Good evening. Welcome to the royal halls of the Faroe Islands. I'm your king, Zealand. Or, what's his name? Hold on, what was his name? Ingelgolfer? I think it's Ingelgolfer. Original name guy, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah! Hello, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the Hammers. Thank you to everybody that subscribes, baby! Thank you for being a part of the elite online gaming community. Swaggy robe, yeah, I was feeling kingly today. I feel like we're gonna be kings by the end of today. Ominous Marine, thank you for the 22 months. I also feel like I'm Flava Flav wearing this, but you know, all I'm missing is the clock. Wes Snipes, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for being part of the elite online gaming community. Make sure you're fully staffed to collect them Wonder Kid Nights. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna take care of that. So CK2's better though. I don't know, man. I like CK3. I like CK3. My long saving CK3. I united all of Africa already. I had a lot of fun doing that too. But we've got the new DLC installed. Can't wait to rock and roll. We started this yesterday after we recorded 20 good minutes. So if you're around, we did play this a couple hours yesterday. CK3 in this economy. Thank you for the 27 months, Splash Code. I appreciate it. I didn't know you played CK3. Do you upload somewhere? Yeah, we have a Zealand Streams YouTube channel where every full stream gets uploaded. Where you know that since the VODs on Twitch get deleted after 90 days, that's the repository for every Zealand stream that's ever been, or ever will be. The Pharaoh of the Faroese, baby. We're raiding Vikings. Yeah. What did I do yesterday? Well, we recorded 20 good minutes. Had a good time. Yeah, it was great. Recorded 20 good minutes for the first time in a long time, and then we started up CK3 as the leader of the Faroe Islands. I got herpes. I then gave it to my wife. We conquered a few lands. We won a war against Scotland yesterday because they took the Orkney Islands, and I wanted the Orkney Islands, so we popped them back. You know, we hit them with a quick 1-2. Spreading the love. Yeah, you know, CK3 gets a little wild sometimes, but generally I think the wife and I and CK3 are getting along. Now, well, it's the way that I deal with stress. I go to the brothel. Okay, I was given options on how to deal with my stress. I go to the brothel. And sometimes when you go to the brothel, things happen, right? Like typical Wednesday. Yes. Hello, Your Majesty. Hello. But I guess I really should get like a bearskin robe because we're Norse. You know, we're culturally Norse, and so it yeah, we're gonna have to get rolling with the Norse vibe. Eventually, we'll get to the purple imperial robes when we rule the world. What's the brothel context? Well, we're playing Crusader Kings. So, yeah, Jarl Zealand, Jarl Shannon, something like that. Oh no, we're dropping frames. R.I.P. in peace to my frames. What was that? We just dropped half the frames. Oh, that's loud. Okay, we're going in. Crusader Kings, one of my favorite games ever. I love me some Crusader Kings. Ooh, with the whistle? Oh, yeah. So here we are. We are the Jarl of the Northern Isles. We started as the Faroe Islands. We conquered this. We sailed up here and conquered this, and then this guy captured my daughter, which, not cool. Super not cool. But we got him back. By that, I mean he literally just gave us our daughter back without us even having to pay, so I really, I appreciate that. Darth Urza, thank you for the 16 months. Long live the Jarl. Yeah, rude. How dare he? How dare he do that? Pixel Pennon, thank you so much for 21 months. Another month of service to the Jarl. Thanks, brother. Your service is appreciated. He was shook. Yeah, he was scared. So there was kind of a little rebellion going on in Alba, which is Scotland. And so we were able to smack Scotland around a little bit. Oh, they got a new king. How do they have a new king already? Bro. Title history. Oh, she died. Queen Morag McKenna died. That's who we beat in the war. Mormor Constant, whatever. So, yeah. King Domhnall McCaustin. We can continue to raid him. There's no way he has, there's no way he's got enough going on. He has, well, how many troops do we believe he can raise? 423 men in the field? Well, guess what? I'm tribal, so it's a lot easier for me to raise folk. People want to fight for me. It's because of my sick robes, dude. Nothing says raiding Viking like exclaiming, "Oh, that's loud." I mean, look, you can have sensitive ears and still raid. You know, there's nothing wrong with having sensitive ears and still raiding. So yeah, we conquered that. We've sailed to Iceland and taken the southeast part of Iceland. We want this guy. Right, he took my daughter. And that's not cool. So, you know, the chiefdom of Norderland. I think we take our boys up there and smack around the chiefdom of Norderland. That's what I think we do. Field medic, thank you for the 15 months. Your tribute is accepted. Hello, what's up, Serana? What year is it? The year is 880 AD. March 14th. 880 AD. Oh, yes. 12 Obo, thank you for the 2 years. Ah, of course. Of course. Your fealty has been greatly accepted. No, has he, buddy? Says to the brothels. Thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with the internet today. To be honest, it makes no sense to me, but our frames are, yeah. I see the frame droppage. We've lived here over a year. Never had frame droppage this significant. It solves itself after a few seconds, but for whatever reason, it's not going away completely. It's just reducing the quality of the stream. And then the quality of the stream just restores. Like, it just reduces the quality, like, it's just reducing the bitrate, and then the bitrate just comes right back. Okay, we're still here. Normally it would be you. Normally I'm very confident in my internet, but right now it was not. Stacy tracked me down eventually. Yeah, she thought. The deep-minded? What does that even mean, bro? Should I just go to war with both of them? They have, what, 1,200 people? Nah, stupid. Let's go to war right here. Let's invade the county of Norderland. We fight for Norderland. We're going to war immediately. We're not messing around here. This guy kidnapped my daughter, so I am super, super anti this dude. He literally kidnapped my daughter. You know, excuse me. I've raised my 1,500 men-at-arms, put them under my shield maiden sister, and we're marching north. And we've got some sick battle music. This is for capturing Ileana, you jerk. She's a nice kid. My son's kind of a dweeb, but Ileana's great. Leave me alone. My land. It must be mine. Give me this. Our troops are just far superior. We've got 300 Varangian Guard. We've also got cavalry, which the pursuit is tremendous. My acquaintance... Oh, one of my prisoners died. Well, you can't always be a saint, you know what I'm saying? I can offer hostages. Why would I offer hostages? All right, I'm feeling... Oh, they're coming back. They want the smoke. What do they have? Oh, it's mostly levies. I mean, the troop types that they're working with, they're terrible. They have a 0% chance of winning this. Oh, I just captured the ruler. Fair enough. Well, that technically just ends the war, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the war. Enforce my demands. I would like your land, please. I would like my share of the prestige from winning the war. I would like your land. You can, hey, dude, you can call me the false Jarl. I just wiped you. I just wiped you off the face of the earth. That's what happens. You kidnap my daughter. That's what happens to you. My daughter, my only daughter. Am I exalted yet, or illustrious, or whatever? Because I want to declare war for the Duchy of. I want to declare war for the Duchy of Moray. I can take the Highlands of Scotland by force. I would love to do that. They're looking very enticing today. I still need to fix that concubine issue. True. I only have 2 kids, which is a disturbing lack of kids. I'm 40, my wife's 37. The odds are low, so let's go. Let's go acquire some concubines, shall we? Oh, I should have saved the filter for. You gotta be in our diplomatic range. All adult, female, unmarried. Heterosexual. Religion. All is fine. Alright, so that's these are the people that we could marriage. Alright, sweet. These are the people we could marry. Any geniuses out there? Please? Oh my goodness, there is, but she's 49. Dang it. And you know what? She's Catholic, so she probably wouldn't want to be a concubine. You know, never let religion get in the way of a good time. That's always that's my philosophy. Quick. Ooh, 17-year-old Svanhildr Saemundardóttir of Bolt. Oh, she's strong. Oh, dude. She's strong and quick. Arranged marriage. Okay, well, how do I offer to... Hello, would you like to be a concubine? You have, like, royal parents? Oh, your parents are wanderers. Why can I not just do this? Check her liege. She doesn't have a liege. She's being hosted by Jarl Dag of Uppland. So that's creepy. Yes, Crusader Kings makes you say and do a lot of creepy things. Such is the way of the game. Have I ever played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I own it. I've never played it. The music in Crusader Kings is just top-notch, yeah. Svanhildr Saemundardóttir of Bolton. From the House of Bolton. And she is a Satru, which is the unreformed Norse faith. Winnicast, thank you for the 23 months. I have not decided a country yet, no. Kogan, thank you for the 40 months. Holy smokes, dude. Scheme to romance Svanhildr Saemundardóttir. Okay. What about the 29-year-old Alfrider? The thing is, I'm not even seeing the option, let alone, like, normally it'd present itself and then be grayed out. Let me go to myself real quick. So if I click concubines, there's only... So you have to be in my court. Oh, I can take my religious head as a concubine. Well, that just seems... That seems wrong. What do the gods think of that? So they have to be in your court to be taken as a concubine. You see, back when I was becoming the ruler of all Africa, you could just ask anyone. Jeter, thank you for the 42 months. That is a long time, dude. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers for 42 months. Have I played Civ 6? Yes, I've won on Immortal. I just haven't won on Deity yet. I'm working on it. All right, so we're going to work on swaying Svanhildr so that we can invite her to our court. In the meantime, I put my army away, right? Yeah, we've fought our battles. Let's go ahead and take some more land, shall we? Well, not, the Duchy. Is it the Duchy of Iceland? We should fight for Reykjavik next. I'll go ahead and give the east side of Iceland to somebody else once I take control over it. But I'm still not illustrious. I'm still not regarded in the histories as a baller. That's a problem for me. All right, we got a lot of people. Let's recover those last 10 horses, and then we'll go. Should be one more month. And then it'll be showtime. My 100 cavalry, which is not what the raiders are known for, but it's what I want. Oh, who's raiding me? Oh, you want to... Oh, he's got some people, though, is the thing. Who is this? The Jarl of Yamatland? Oh, he's over here. Bro, what do you do? Friendly fire, dude. Go raid the Europeans, man. What are you doing up here? Friendly fire. Fine. All right. You know what? 2 arms. This would be hard to defend, though. We'd have to raise the army here and then go down to Orkney and kick them out. And there's... I mean, they suck, though. My men-at-arms could destroy them. I'll tell you what. If we can get our men-at-arms up here quickly, we don't need to raise the levies. We just need to raise our men-at-arms. Sweet, we've completely solidified our control of one of the areas that we've captured. So let's do the next one. Let's do, well, since Orkney's about to get raided, let's try up there. Let's try Northland. Whatever we got going on. Just started playing it yesterday, really? That was not concubines, it was second wives. So they have to be in my court to be a concubine. Got it. I understand the difference. Alright, let's make sure this guy can't get out of here. My shield maiden commander, my half-sister, Arna's daughter. Take them to Orkney and let's kick them in. They shouldn't be able to sail away fast enough. I'll be so annoyed if they do. Come on. Don't let them get away! Oh my goodness, we're letting them get away. That's infuriating. Life is the Jarl of the Northern Isles, you know what I'm saying? Your area is a place I always raided? Yeah, well, the Northern Isles are fighting back, dude. The Northern Isles are fighting back. Let's conquer Vesterland. That's where Reykjavik is. That's where their capital seat is. So let's go fight for that. They have Bondi, Viegman, and levies. All right, we don't need to raise our actual troops for this war. We're just gonna fight for Vesterland. Chiefess Outer. What's up? How you doing? Hi. You might recognize me. Yeah. I would like to fight this war without having to raise my levies, if that's at all possible. Thanks. Alright, we've got our troops up. Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna land over here? Oh, no. Sweet, we got him pinned. They've gone straight for the capital. It's a war for the west of Iceland. They went straight for the capital. Jarl Ivar's Grand Tournament? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not fighting in this war. My sister is. Equality. Excellent equality. I can join Jarl Ivar the Boneless's war, or Grand Tournament. To the cloistered Jarl Ingolfer. Cloistered? Did you have to, like, mildly insult me? I'm organizing a grand tournament in the Eitri Sudrayer. We will start with a duel contest, a chance to show your skill to all, I warrant. The prizes will be of good quality, should the opportunity for personal glory not be enough for you. Held in Skid. So he's holding them in the Inner Hebrides. I think that's the Inner Hebrides. I honestly can never tell the difference. Duel, ceremony, conclusion. Yeah, I'm a trash fighter, though. Like, I'm just a bad personal fighter, so I'm gonna turn this down. Thank you so much for the invite, though, dude. I really appreciate it. Meanwhile, my sister's just absolutely devastating this poor army that decided to land in Orkney. We're gonna be able to completely annihilate them because, you know, they aren't gonna be able to get to the ships. Oh, they did! That sucks. Alright, we'll shell out the cash and get us back up there. Where did my prestige go? I feel like I had 100 more prestige up here than I do now. I always die due to these. Yeah, I'm not fighting at it. My guy's a terrible fighter, which is hilarious, you know, because it's just funny that you can be a Viking leader and just be he's a trash fighter. But he is. He's a terrible fighter. All right. The war. Yay. We crushed most of their army because they tried to take Orkney, which honestly on their part, bad call. Probably stupid. So we're going to take the richer part of Iceland, which is weirdly, is Reykjavik and all that. And we'll leave them just in the last part of Iceland, and we'll very obviously be setting up a move to take that soon. I could get my personal champions to fight for me. Oh, well. I should probably figure out how to do that. The peasant rabble are targeting you. The peasant faction wants freedom. Well, they're got some terrible news for them. That's not going to happen. Ah, they're recovering their troop numbers. I can't wait to beat them again. And it disbanded. Awesome. But I'm a peasant, Fanny. Fanny, listen to me. No, you're not. Wear the purple robes, dude. You'll be fine. Nice methodical siege here. It was only for 1 bit, right? I mean, it's for the top half of the land that they own. But yes, the war is for this top half. Just wanted to get that siege over with first, and now they've tried to replenish, but they don't, you know, they don't really have. They don't have the quality of troops that we do, and they don't have as many of them. So we can just kick them around again. And then we'll take Reykjavik, and then it'll be over. Oh, our pursuit was tremendous. I gained a new level of fame. That means we can declare war for entire duchies. Which means I'm going after Scotland and the Duchy of Moray. Which means me and Ivar the Boneless are probably... Dude, what is wrong with Scotland? There's no way Scotland's having a freaking rebellion again. Scotland is just a disaster right now. They're having a full-blown rebellion for the second time in like 10 years. They had a rebellion to install a new ruler. The new ruler comes flying back. The new ruler dies. Her kid inherits. And then he faces a rebellion to replace him on the throne. Classic Scots. Did we rescue our daughter? Yes. An enemy. Oh, I captured somebody. Oh no, I just destroyed the army so that we won the battle, or we won the war. Your forces took Chiefess Otter's son and heir, Thorstein. Sweet. Are we gonna end the war now? Hey, can I have your land? Thanks. Yeah, I took your son to the Aromatic. I'm sure that's a nice word. I'm sure they're just calling me nice words. She called me Aromatic. All right, so I own Reykjavik. Now it's time to start giving away. All right, my Master of the Hunt died. I need to appoint a new one. Anybody else want to be the Master of the Hunt? Oh, Styrbjorn is an excellent Master of the Hunt. All right. My Chancellor and Champion. Cool. Should probably try and get a freaking court physician. We'll do that. Here's the decision. I need to search for a physician, please. Thank you. Court physician, anyone? That cost me a lot of prestige, though. Those wars cost me a lot of prestige, but we're now looking good in Iceland. World is full of dangers, even to a Jarl and his court. As per my quest, my servants have inquired about after recommendations. Ah, yes. The physicians. Beautiful. Let's do that. What's more complicated to learn, FM or this game? I would say it's probably at the... I don't know. I was going to say it's a similar level, but they are... I mean, they're very different games, obviously. Football Manager is probably harder to consistently master. Ryobi, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got to improve our physiotherapy staff. So we have this guy who would cost 50. Ragnar. So Ragnar... Oh, Ragnar is a freaking god. Well, he's an elusive shadow. He's actually a tremendous spy master. And he is a physician, where this guy's not really a physician and not particularly intelligent. So let's go ahead and appoint Ragnar as our court physician. He also has the added bonus of being really intelligent. Oh, Heston's my current spy master. But Ragnar Toki is... Well, Ragnar Toki could also be my marshal. We'll do that. Let me pause real quick. Oh, I'm persuading Svanhildr to become a concubine of mine. It's a process. All right, let's get a new marshal in. It's Ragnar Toki, my court physician. Yeah, sorry, Armgrimmer. I'm gonna send Armgrimmer away. So Heston's this guy in the bottom right. He's a tremendous spy master that we have. Our court's getting better though. Ragnar Toki is an excellent marshal. Which is a nice find. But I do have to give some land away. Oh yeah, my the guardian died. True. Ileana's guardian died. Well, we'll use a steward as the next guardian. Are there any tribal Christians? Yeah, I think the Scottish Highlands are tribal Christian. I can create the Duchy of Iceland. Well, I don't think I have the cash. I would love to have the cash, though. But I don't think I have the cash. Okay, why? Oh. I'm short on prestige. Means we might need to be a little patient. And I'm going to need to give one of these away. I don't want to give Reykjavik away. I might just give Ofstfirdir away. We gotta give the titles away. Ragnarinho, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Ragnarinho subscribing right after Ragnar becomes the marshal of the land. That sounds genius. I'd love to know why Zealand's losing over 5 prestige a month, because we are reinforcing our men-at-arms regiments, which have won us many a war, and we appreciate their contribution. We can put 2,700 men in the field, but not for long, because my prestige is somewhat up against it. So, Ostfurter is going to go... I wish I could give this to a family member. Can I give it to Helga? My, Can I give it to Helga? I'm going to grant Helga a title. Oh, I can't? I can't grant titles to women. Well, that's racist. Get with the times. I mean, it's 882 AD. Like, what are we doing here? What do you mean? We can't figure this out, guys? Come on. Oh, I have prisoners, right? I should move those. My steward and champion Boodley. Do you have a wife? You're 30 and wifeless, but you are a decent steward, so I'm going to go ahead and grant you this title. Would you like the chiefdom of Ulsterland? No, chiefdom of Nordland. I'll give you Osterland later. I just want to kind of keep it for right now. Actually, no. I'm going to give you Osterland. Boodley has become my vassal. Sweet. So now I have the right number of realms once again. I've granted Boodley some land. So that's all part of the Kingdom of Norway. So I actually might have a case to become the King of Norway before long, but I want to be the King of Alba. Especially with how freaking weak this guy is. Who's leading this? High Chieftain Ed, the Disgraceful of Moray. Well, I want all of your land. I just need to get enough prestige where I can declare that war. How might we do this? I got a new stewardship perk. Vassal tax contribution plus 10%. Golden aplomb, I get more for stress level, but that doesn't really matter for me. We'll go with Herigold. I can host a grand tournament. I don't have the money to host a grand tournament. What do I look like? I can go on a hunt. Let's go on a hunt. Let's hunt things. I'd like to plan a hunt. Falconry. I think I still have that falcon, right? Let me check. Do I still have that falcon? Yes. Oh, no, I'm a devotee of... Yes, I do have a falcon. Okay. Let's use the falcon, then. Let's go hunting. Let's do something. We gotta do something. All right. Oh, I can extort my subjects. Sweet. Now, we're going hunting. Plan a hunt. Falconry. I suck at it, but, you know... 1% chance of danger. One misstep could prove fatal in the wetlands. Anything could be hiding amongst those hills. Okay, I change where else I'm gonna go. No? That's the only hunting location? Okay, we're gonna hunt in the Faroe Islands, obviously. An 8-person entourage. I mean, it's pretty solid. Manage guests. Anybody I'd like to invite? Fellow vassals, courtiers, vassals, liege, glory hound vassals. Extended family. Nope, no. Lowers, rivals. Okay, court hunters, friends. Cool. Count Boodley of Osterland will take 63 days to get to the hunt. We'll decline the invitation. Hoftgatter will decline it, Cecilia. Okay, they're going to decline the invitation. Well, why are they even here? All right? How am I getting rejected in a video game, man? Let's just go hunting together. I get it. The dude's probably he's trying to increase control of his lands. It's totally fine. I totally get it. It's totally fine. I need the prestige. I don't really care about the success, so we're going to have to get rid of the local gamekeepers. Actually, let's wait 2 months. Then we'll be able to do this. If we wait 2 months, then 1 month. Then we'll be able to do like a full hunt. Ah, I see that Scotland has restored King Constantine MacKinnon to the throne. That's the guy we initially declared war on. He's poor and has no troops. We can take his land once we get the prestige to fight the war. What's this cost? 125. Just go raiding, too. We could raid him, destroy his army, and then declare war on him. I feel like that would be mean. I also feel like raiding there, it's just not, like, what's the point? Jarl Hessen the Proud. Petty King Bugridson of Mercia. So this dude's freaking Anglo-Nordic. This dude's just straight up Norse, which is why he's got so many troops. Oh, I have unused printers on my streaming computer? Dude, let's do that. Oh, wait, I should do the prisoners. Hold on. I have 3 prisoners. I would like to ransom you. For a hook? I mean, feel like we should get more than that. Oh, I can release him for a hook, and then I can sell the hook. Though, is the fun thing. I have that trait where I can sell them the hook. Like, you know, I have the one up on them, but I can be like, hey, if you pay me, you don't owe me a favor. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, I needed to move my marshal. Let the other guy create control. I want to have control over Orkney. Oof, Matt Renegade, you're going to have to hustle. Thank you for the 7 months. What's a hook? So that's like a favor. Basically, I'm going to release him for a favor, and I've picked up like think of it as a player trait through my lifestyle, which my lifestyle, I've dedicated myself to making more money, which is nice. I'm wealth-focused in my stewardship, and I picked up a golden obligations thing, so I can demand a payment as like repaying the favor. So I release him as a favor, and then demand a payment as demand payment as the repayment of said favor. So we gotta wait a month, and then we'll plan a full hunt. So I've ransomed them for a hook, and I should be able to ask them... Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, somebody got accused of witchcraft. Looks like somebody's burning today. I can spend 100 piety and have her join my court. Gita is a mystic and an adequate bargainer. I could upset the peasants in Norderland. Or we could just kill her and satisfy the peasants in Norderland. I don't know, Gita. Are you a witch? The blood-stained cloth, the crow's feathers, the strange-smelling concoctions. I mean... the writing's on the wall, Gita. The writing is on the wall. Right? I didn't do it. You don't see me hanging out with... Are there any crow's feathers on this? No. None. Gita, but for you. Crow's feathers. Not wearing any deodorant. Strange smells. You know, this is looking bad for you. Banksy, thank you for the 22 months. The fun fact, I actually did not know that. Narrow Diamond, thank you for the 32 months, brother. I appreciate it. I am not a squirrel. Thank you for the 26 months. A lot of OG resubs today. I really appreciate you guys being a long-term part of the elite online gaming community. You need new knights. You could marry her to somebody with 30 prowess. Are you arguing for Gita's life right now? Does she have a broom? I don't know, man. All I'm saying is they claim that her evil works must have caused the bad weather. It rained on somebody, and now we gotta burn somebody at the stake. You know what I'm saying? I do need new knights. I need new leaders of my men. My character is forgiving, yes, but he also loves brothels, so stress is not a major problem because we just hit up the brothel again. There's a stress system in the game where if you go against the traits of your character that causes stress, but you can find ways to relieve that, like the brothel. Oh, Gita. What are we going to do with you? Hello, Muddies. What's up, Matt Gamer? I don't know, Gita. It's the crow feathers for me, Burner. She was executed on my orders on the 18th of July, 882. Sorry, Gita. Maybe you should look. Different feathers, maybe, but yeah, different feathers. Look. I'm now very pious in front of the Nordic gods for burning a witch. That's all I know. F's in the chat for Gita. F's in the chat for Gita. Should we, F's in the chat for Gita. She made a she made a great case. She tried. Adult, female, unmarried. All right, let's see if we can arrange a marriage and find somebody with excellent prowess. Is there a way to search for prowess? Sturbjorn is my... Okay, can we go outside of the court here? Sorry, Gita. Not sure if you know that you can go Adamite playing in Iceland. Pretty fun playthrough, but only if you chose the left nation. No, I mean, I didn't. This dude's my vassal, right? Yeah, okay. So I gotta arrange a marriage outside. Let's find characters. Can I... Are there any search by prowess? Bottom of the drop down. What drop down? Obviously it wouldn't be in the groups or politics. It'd be somewhere in here. Sort by. Oh, there you go. So I can sort by prowess, and then this dude's a hoss. Just an absolutely outrageous fighter, but he's married. All right, unmarried. Kutan. Ooh, a Tingri. I mean, there's no... You got to be in my diplomatic range. There's no way that guy is. This guy is the Asbjorn the Lion. See, I wish... My guy wishes he could be that cool. He's just not. Arnbjorn. Hrafnfidi. We'll take Arnbjorn, see if we can arrange a marriage between Arnbjorn and... Not my daughter. How about my Hofgotti? They won't accept. Boo. Boo. How about the other one? I do have Cecilia. Do you like Cecilia? No. Fabrics, thank you for the 4 months. I know I can invite champions that cost me prestige, and that's kind of something we're trying to get right now. I don't need to try Hearts of Iron 4. I've played that. I've played Hearts of Iron 4 obsessively. I got a mean Japan. I wanted to try this game at first, but it felt kind of overwhelming. Similar to Football Manager, and also similar to Football Manager, it's very deep as a result of that, and incredibly addicting. Be careful if they're not in your realm. Yeah, what about a matrilineal marriage, which they don't care about? They just don't like each other. This plan is just, you know, I don't like this plan. But I am going to wait 1 more month and go for a hunt, though. And then I'm going to get all of this prestige. And then we're going to go to war with Scotland. And we're going to take the Scottish Highlands by blood and force. You know, normal stuff. Normal stuff. All right, hunt. Plan the hunt. Falconry. We love a good falconry. I can hunt in Hoffen. Various factors influence the hunt's success, so we should hunt somewhere else. Let's hunt in Hoffen. Let's hunt in Hoffen. It'll be fine. We have control over this land. Let's hunt in Hoffen. High chance of danger? Why is there a high chance of danger? And why does it cost more money now? Because we have to travel. Because we're not hunting in our homeland. Why is there a high chance of danger? That doesn't look fun. Add sailors in the travel. Oh, is it because we're sailing? Higher experienced captains, does that reduces your sea and coastal danger? Although the sea and coast, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look crazy. That raises the price even more. You know, and I don't have the money for it. Now all of a sudden hunting is impossible for me. It tells you if you put the mouse in the territory. Oh yeah, but I thought I had control over the dang thing. Stupid. Stupid. All right, let's get to 90 gold, and then we'll go freaking sailing up there. I don't want to raise anything. We're preaching an orthodox doctrine again. How bad are you at your job, Ilva? God. My Hofgotti. She can't even read the intestines right or whatever she's doing. Ridiculous. Oh, true, dude. Totally forgot that they're Catholic up here, like a bunch of losers. Yeah, we need to convert Reykjavik to the Old Norse ways. Why are we letting them all just be Catholic? It's ridiculous. The hardest part of ruling? What, am I having some sort of existential crisis? By the very nature, ting meats can often be extremely boring. What's a ting meat? If tempers don't flare and no one gets dramatic, then it's just a long list of low-ranking freemen discussing petty affairs and standing out in the rain. Yet as Jarl, I am required to be here, growing older every second, watching the men of Norderland talk each other to death, wishing for a war to save me from this living hell. Oh, great. I can try to stay awake, but if I 92% chance I slump off my stool and fall asleep, and then I lose prestige. I could be doing such other useful things with this time. This is pointless. I'm taking a nap. Now let's just daydream about plots. I'm not taking a nap, dude. Stay focused. Come on, Ingolfer. Jarl Ingolfer, stay focused. Vesterland constructed grand halls. It's all part of the plan, baby. Oh, we will bring back the Old Norse ways. We will. We're gonna have to take Jorvik. Neighboring rulers at war. Oh, no. What's the war for? What's the war for? Oh, they're not at war? I thought he was at war. The Earldom of Gaithwaite. Oh, they're just fighting for that Earl. That's fine. That's not Moray. As long as I still have the rights to the Scottish Highlands. Not that I have the rights to the Scottish Highlands. As long as I can still get the Scottish Highlands. As long as you're not fighting for the Scottish Highlands, I'll be fine. Falconry. Let's go up here. Mountains and county control. Well, 57% chance of danger. Okay. I could hire mercenary guards. I could hire a mountaineer. Ooh, a mountaineer actually helps a lot. Yeah, let's hire mountaineers. Send word for experts in the mountain terrain to join your entourage, significantly reducing the danger of traveling across high peaks. So with a mountaineer, we now have 1 medium danger, but not high danger. So danger is just mainly from mountains and county control. There's really significant mountains up there. So there's no danger from the sailing. So experienced captains is not the issue. We know the land well. We just want to hire mountaineers and we should be fine. So a medium chance of danger. There's a 15% chance of danger on our hunt. We'll be okay. So we've got our guests. We've got everything else. We're going to travel with some mountaineers in our entourage. Our caravan master's ready. We've invited the guests that we want. I'm going to go ahead and bring my knights. Actually, no. We need somebody to be able to command the army. So I'm not going to bring all my knights. Sorry, bud. You have to hang out. All right. On the hunt. We've hired Ethelwyn Grey as our mountaineer. It's a decent fighter. What's this guy? Anglo-Saxon? What's he know about the mountains up here? I don't know. Whatever. We're on a hunt. I'll be hosting a hunt in Hoffen. My bird's skill will show the others what for. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you see my dude just... Okay, marching along. Now, this great adventure is going to give us the prestige to launch a war for the Scottish Highlands, which will be even easier considering I think Scotland's about to get his butt kicked. Actually, Scotland's not. Scotland's getting more troops. It's going to be a fight. I'm in an activity already. Well, it's not that crazy. Oh, we're in the beautiful land of southern Iceland. My chance of success is already higher. I've never succeeded at a hunt before. Helga Arnesdottir is my caravan master. Ducks, falcons. Okay, so what are we going for? A duck, a grouse, or a hare? They only offer mediocre prestige. Dang it. Fine, let's go after a hare, even though that decreases our chance of success. A falcon takes a perch and keenly spies across the landscape. In a flash, the bird descends upon something and turns to frenzy once it reaches its prey. I hurry over and find that it's coins and trinkets. Beautiful. I just made a boatload of money. I'm down for that. Poachers here in the chieftain. Whoa! What? We found poachers. They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead stag behind them. We did not do this. Have mercy, glorious Jarl. Look, all I'm saying is you probably shouldn't have done that while a royal hunt was around. The animal is mine along with fines for their lives. Only a 47% chance of success. If it works, I get 150 prestige and 15 gold and increase my chance of success, or I can lose prestige, dramatically decrease my chance of success. I can punish poachers, lose popular opinion, but increase holding taxes. And I'll gain some stress because I am such a forgiving man. They will hang for their crimes. Sturbjorn found raptor's eggs. He gained 5. Oh, nice. I don't even get that. I'm just seeing other events. Chieftain Boodley signals to the party to hush. We have arrived at the release spot set out by the game masters. Ah, Boodley. He's the chief of this county that we're in. So it's time to rock. We got a 34% chance of success, baby. Here we go. The hunt is on. And okay. Still no closer to cornering the hare. We've gone over the mountain twice. Everyone expects me to return triumphant carrying a trophy, but as things stand, I will return home only in shame. The nearest market should have a hare. Wait, I can go buy... Dude, I can go buy a hare? 23% chance I lose 150 prestige. Or I could succeed in the hunt by buying a hare. That's behind my head over here. I could succeed. I'd be successful. 76% chance that I'd be... I just go, yeah. Humble honesty, what's that do? My vassal opinion goes up? I don't care. No, we're buying a hare. The people believed my scheme. Let's go. My falcon shall feast today. We caught a hare. All right. We return invigorated. Brilliant. And I've got all the prestige I need to conquer the highlands of Moray. Cool. Excellent vibes on the hunt, lads. Excellent vibes on the hunt. Now it's time to take it to Scotland. And we can walk right over from Orkney. We can just come on up in Orkney and be like, hey, King Costin, yeah, remember me? So I declared war on you last time. I would like to claim the High Chiefdom of Moray as mine. And I don't think there's a dang thing you can do about it, brother. I don't think there's a dang thing you can do about it. Watching your keep, you're 5 out of 5. Oh, yeah, my realm. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to be the direct ruler of Iceland at all, I don't think. We're just going to keep giving that away to vassals, you know. The Empire of Britannia. So this is all part of the Empire of Scandinavia. I do think we could fight and create the Kingdom of Alba. If we just keep warring with the Scots, but we claim the Scottish Highlands. You guys ready? This is going to be a bigger, more significant war. King Constantine the Cruel of Alba. This is going to be a significant war. Not significant in what we're going to have to fight against, just significant in the land we're going to have to subdue. Let's get me back into my ruling place first. Let's make sure we have all the people that were on this hunt with me back and ready to fight. Not really worried about this lady, Chiefess Alder. We'll clean her up in her own good time. Oh, Svanhildr wasn't swayed. Man, I'm only going to have 2 kids, aren't I? That's crazy. That's crazy. 76% chance you successfully buy a rabbit. Ah, yes. Ethelwyn Grey's left my court. Our travel successful. My prestige restored. Glorious. Ah, okay. My chancellor continues to just suck royal eggs at corresponding with anyone. It's great. Can I ransom you yet? Nope. Can I sell a hook? Nope. Do I have too few champions? Yep. That I do. I do have too few champions. All right. Hi, Scotland. How are you? Oh, wait. What was the other option? I could subjugate King Cost. Wait a second. I take his primary title, become the Kingdom of Scotland, and subjugate him. I would become the King of Scotland. I know I won't get any land. I'm aware of the fact, but I will become a king instantly. Yeah, I think the main issue is I would get a lot of Catholic vassals that would be uppity. They'd be uppity. I want to remove them. If we conquer the Duchy of Moray, that's the seat of power in Scotland right now. If we own the Duchy of Moray, they're already neutered, for lack of a better word. Like, Scotland's not going to be able to really throw a punch at that point. So I think we go and declare war for the High Chiefdom of Moray, and we take the Highlands, and we turn Scotland into something that we can kind of just beat up until it disappears. Queen Cheska of Alba, nice. Do I know when the FM24 beta comes out? It's 2 to 3 weeks before the game, so like a week from now is probably my guess. A week or two from now. A week and a half from now would be your best guess. Military strength is similar? It's not. I mean, they're basically all levies. They have a few armored footmen and some bowmen, but I have elite troops. I have 400 Varangian veterans, okay? We don't mess around. It'd just be hilarious to subjugate a bunch of Catholic dudes. King Constantine the Cruel. He would turn into the Duke of Alba, or Albany. Yeah, I just take the titles from the Catholics and give them to Vikings. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. We're going to go to war for the High Chiefdom of Moray. Raise the armies. Raise the great army. Raise the levies. And the men-at-arms. We go to war with Scotland. Again. For the Scottish Highlands. Oh, where are they? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are they going? Where are they going? That's the whole army. Where are they going? Oh, they're totally going to Torshavn. Catch them. Catch them. Catch up to them. I'm not going to leave the siege because I don't want some of my levies to just get deleted instantly. But let's catch them in Torshavn. This is exactly how we deleted that last army when we fought the last war. We'll get there. They sailed straight up from Scotland to Torshavn. I'll pay the 7 gold. Let's go. Catch them. We got him. Oh, baby, we got him. And Ragnar Toki, my new marshal, leading the troops in battle. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a stomping. It's an obliteration. Ragnar Toki says, give me that. Oh, they've been wiped out. They've been completely wiped. 339 troops remaining. Before they were able to scramble back to their boats and get out of the Faroe Islands. You don't want the smoke. You don't want to get to our capital and then try and fight from there. That does not go well. This is a lesson the Scottish hadn't learned yet, but the people from Iceland learned this. You don't get on your boats and go up there. It's not smart. Blood on the snow. Oh, no. It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge, and for a moment I stagger blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me, and I whirl. Sigtrigger rises from his hiding spot, another snowball already clutched in his vicious little hand. My son just hit me with a snowball. I can snowball fight with him. I can go, oh no, you got me. You think you can face me in a snow war? Dude, there's a 53% chance I lose the snowball fight. Kill him. Yeah, just execute my son. He hit me with a snowball. Yeah, just come here, little rascal. We'll just have a snowball fight. I'm not going to challenge him to a snow war. Let's just have a normal human snowball fight. That seems reasonable. All right, let's divide up and conquer. No, we shouldn't do that. We'll be methodical about the siege so we can keep our troops intact just in case the Duke of Moray decides to get himself involved. He's got more guys. The Foxes of Borgamirum. Oh, Ilva, my religious lady, known for her interest in venery, brings rumor of beasts spotted in my realm. It is said there are excellent prospects for hunting thereabouts, with many a worthy fox seen roaming the forest. Interesting. So we should hunt in my land. Again. Oh, I can ransom somebody for 50. Sure. Don't really care. Mortimer, Mouser, Magonmul. Where are you going? Where are they going? Really? Where on earth are you going? Okay, they're going back. Really? We're going back? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to split off... No. We're going to get together. I am going to split off a new army that is consisting of all of my levies and a few of my excellent champions so that they can hold here. And then I am going to take this army up here. I want to continue the siege. I don't want to let them keep being able to drag me off of the siege. But I'm going to go try and crush the rest of their army in Torshavn. The Chiefdom of Vesterland's not having a fun time. Just gain dread and increase the taxes of Vesterland because they're being all moody and uppity. Sounds good to me. You're old? Yeah, my guy's old. I know. I know he's laying siege to my capital. Don't worry, we're on the way. Got my best guys on it. Well, I can't click on to save my life, but we did just delete their army has been thoroughly deleted. And now I can finally stop sailing back and forth. Okay. We left the levies with a few champions, some good command. Well, actually, it didn't pick a commander, but we'll make my half-sister the shield maiden the commander. The Faroese abroad. Whoa, I'm having a kid? What? She's pregnant? Oh, this is the one, too. This is going to be the kid. This is going to be the kid that conquers the world and gets the Herculean trait from my wife. My wife's an Amazonian. She's 40, I'm 44. We haven't exactly been, like, prolific here. But apparently she's having a kid, so Mazel Tov. Third kid on the way. Ileana and Sigtrigger. Sigtrigger, keep your tooth as a good luck charm, my brother. You'll need it. Is it yours? I mean, she's 40, I'm 44. This was against the odds here. We were up against it. But there is a third kid on the way, which is kind of wild. This kid's going to be... I mean, how old's Sigtrigger? He's 10? Ileana's 15. She's about to come of age. I'm going to have to cook up a marriage. Cook up a proper marriage with somebody that we would like to ally ourselves with. Freyr is an experienced fighter. Oh, heck yeah, he is. Dude, get in. Get in, Freyr. Are you kidding me? Freyr is now one of my champions. Brilliant. Thank you for the notable guest arrived at your court thing. Marry daughter, protect bloodline. Yes, I will take my daughter as a concubine, and we will be the Habsburgs in no time. I can't wait. It'd be funny if I had a bastard son. Honestly, those are usually, like, great, tremendous, origin stories, like the bastard son that rises to conquer everything. Everything. Wait, who's trying to betroth? Wait, oh, come on. He's 58 years old. And he's blind. Is he not blind? He's wounded and ill. And he's 58. And his wife is just naked. What is this? I would like to betroth your daughter to... You want to betroth my daughter. So I think I have to turn... I mean, we're on Twitch. I think I have to turn off the naked setting. I don't even know what the rule is on that. Let me check. Let me see if we can change that setting. There are certain, like, religious things that make players, like, naked. Probably in the game settings, right? Show nudity. We'll turn that off. Alright, let's see if it stayed there. Okay, cool. So there's some settings, like she's an herbalist who's lustful and drained by mosquitoes. What weird life is this lady having? Yeah, I don't know. Former spouse, is she... Oh, they used to be married. So what are you the ruler of? The Jarldom of Ig something? And you want to betroth my 15-year-old daughter? Bro, honestly... No. You have 400 men to your name, you're 58 years old, and you're feeble? I just can't... Also, it's Ileana. It's my firstborn daughter. I'm not... No. 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 It's a no from me. We're gonna court a few other offers before we settle down. Ileana comes of age. Despite being a curious child, her attention drifted elsewhere as she grew older. Hardly studious. She's an insightful thinker. Okay, so she's... Well, she's like, okay. She would probably never write any great theorems, but she might read one or two. Fair enough. She's decently well educated, not tremendously. All right, let's check our lines of succession here. Sigtrigger Ingolfersen is, yeah, male preference, agnatic, cognatic. Men take precedence over women in succession. Male rulers can have concubines from multiple spouses if their faith has it. I don't have absolute crown authority, so I can't designate an heir. Confederate partition. All children inherit equally. So right now, I have a pretty organized succession straight to Sigtrigger. Ileana's not part of it. I had a son! I had a son! Is he Herculean? Did he get his mom's Amazonian traits? This is our moment. Third degree, thank you for the 17 months. Is this going to the YouTubes? It always goes to the stream YouTube. I had a son. Sumarlidi. We can change his name if we really like him. Dang it! 0 for 3, dude. 0 for 3 on getting the Amazonian trait. Bjornulfur. That's a pretty sick name. We'll go with. Actually, that's an ancestor's name. We want new names in the bloodline here. We're early on. Guthroder, Balder, Brynjulfur, Saemundr, Emundr, Horter, Thorfinnr, Asbjorn, Thornbjorn, Thorbjorn, Sylvie. Sylvie's a good name. Sylvie Ingolfurson. All right, well, we had another son, Sylvie Ingolfurson. Is she lying about the Amazonian thing? Yeah, what is this? We were supposed to be passing this trait down to our great kids. Oh, wait, since when did they get an army up there? Yeah, we'll split it. We'll split off our excellent fighting men again, and let's go up here. No longer control. Yeah, well, you'll be able to do it again in a second. All right, just let me walk up there. We don't have to sail to get there. We'll keep the siege going with our levies. Oh, nice work. My Chancellor Styrbjorn is convinced the neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with Chiefess Otter of Sutherland is flawed and illegitimate, meaning that I can declare war at any time with Sutherland without drawing the wrath of the international community or my vassals, underlings, and neighbors. You know, it was a flawed peace treaty, so I think we can just go and hit him again. I don't see the problem. Clearly a flawed peace. Oh, they saw me coming too late. Well, that seems like a you problem, brother. That seems like a you problem. I'm impressed they were able to raise up troops so quickly. Wow, we just erased them. Okay, I can ransom this guy, that girl, sorry. My daughter Ileana Nauder can marry. She's third in line. Yeah, I know. Jarl Andres Vagnesson of Småland. Now, where is Småland? Is it small? How many guys do you have? 1,000? That's not bad. Jarl Andres Vagnesson of Småland. That would create an alliance, no? We would gain 1,000 men. I definitely can't. I mean, matrilineal doesn't make any sense. He's a ruler. You know, my firstborn. Get another Amazonian wife. It's a scam. So true. I really want there to be another. I'm going to wait a few years. We're going to give this, she's 16 after all. We're going to give it a little time. We give it a little time for the right option to become apparent. All right, we've destroyed the second Scottish army that tried to retake the Orkneys. How much longer are they going to put up a fight here? Hopefully once I take over all of the Highland forts, they'll just submit. Yeah, we don't want to go too far past our realm of control. We'll lose men in the march because of supply lines, so let's reunite the forces. Guy died in our dungeons. Sometimes it sucks to suck. Yeah, like, you've only been in our dungeons for like a year. All right, it gets worse than that. Just relax. Oh, I can create the Duchy of Iceland. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Because then I believe the two duchies will be divided between my sons and split my realm upon my death. So we don't want to create that duchy. Although I think maybe when I die it gets created. So we need to become the King of Scotland before I die. Yeah, didn't it happen anyway? Okay. So it happens anyways. I was right. Well, then we might as well create it now. Oh, I have another ransom. Sweet, I captured the same guy twice. I've ransomed him back twice. I'm milking these guys for cash. All right, go ahead and do that. Hey, march there. Go take that. Cool, we just got the money back. We are now I'm the Jarl of Iceland and the Northern Isles. Sylvie's first in robing. Oh, he stole my clothes. Oh, the Sylvie. How old is Sylvie? Still 0, so he can walk? Or he crawled around and stole my clothes? We could nickname him the Prince of Fashion. Or I could just gain 35 prestige. You know. Let's say, you know, he's gonna... No, we're not doing the Prince of Fashion, alright? I'm not doing it. How do they keep getting these armies together? Is my question. Alright, we march up. The Scots are back again. They've sailed around us and landed in the highlands. Have no fear, we shall decimate them once more. And we win. We captured somebody important. I don't know, maybe just deleting their army again. We win! Give me the highlands, Constantine of Alba. Ah, yes. Alrighty. And you. Let's disband our armies. So I get control of Inverness and Elgin. And I have now added some Catholic vassals who, let's be honest, they don't like me very much. So we'll figure this out. I can create the Duchy of Moray. We're close to creating the Duchy of Moray. Powerful vassals expect council positions. I see I've acquired plenty of headaches. But I can raise a runestone for our conquest of Moray, now that we've split Alba. Oh, it's gonna take some organization. So I got 2 pieces of land, which is sick. I also, you know, I've got a lot more levies. We're gonna start handing Iceland away. We don't need Iceland. Iceland can be the land of other people. Oh yeah, I can't grant titles to Ileana. Jarl Andres might be the only person I can get an alliance with, unfortunately. Yeah, we probably should go to war to solidify that, but I need to learn who my vassals are. So this guy, Mormaer Mergine of Ross. I kind of hope these guys just rebel so I can crush them and revoke their titles and be done with it. Then we have Mormer Buchan. Mormer of Buchan and Ben Mormer. Gormule. Oh, they're married, and they also hold different titles. That's cool. And then I hold Inverness and Elgin as personal lands. Wow, Scotland is down bad, dude. They are down bad. Should we raise a runestone? I mean, I kind of want to raise a runestone. I gain 250 piety and 350 prestige. Yeah, but I need to be the Duke of Moray first. How long can I raise the runestone for? Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. Let's give away Husvik and Reykjavik to people. Not my sons, but, you know, people. My wife and I, Chiefess, my Chancellor, Sturbjorn. Like, there's no way I don't have a better Chancellor at this point. I do, my vassal, Banmore Gurmule. Gurmule. Definitely. She's only 28. Maybe we can make friends with her. Well, her and her husband and... Yeah, 3 Catholic vassals to a Viking king. It doesn't seem like a successful path for life here. So I'm going to give Banmore Gurmule the position of my Chancellor. And then I am going to hand Sturbjorn some land. I'm going to make him the guy in Nordland. The chiefdom of Nordland. And then the chiefdom of Vester... Or actually, no. I'll make him the guy in Vesterland. Nordland's going to go to somebody not quite as accomplished. All right, Vesterland. Oh, Sturborn's no longer oh, he can't stay master of the hunt if he's not in my court. Got it. Understood. Ragnar Toki. You're going to be the master of the hunt now. So Ragnar Toki has to stay in my court, but Arngrimr does not have to stay in my court. Neither does Freyr. Freyr's just my champion. I think you can be a champion if you're not in my court. So let's go ahead and grant him a title in Norderland. Or actually, do we want to just go to war real quick over here? Like, I don't think I can put a rally point. Oh, I can. Okay. I can totally put a rally point in lands that aren't directly controlled by me. So let's move it on then. Where was that guy? Freyr. We grant him the title of Norderland. What I missed? One of my vassals has 34 prowess. Yes. And he doesn't like me. So we have that going for us as well. He is an incredible fighter that hates me. Fun. All right, so we bequeath the chiefdom of Norderland to you. You become a vassal and champion, which is good. We need vassals that don't hate me, because we do have powerful vassals that do hate me. Low County Control, Orkney. Weren't we working on that? Wasn't that somebody's job? To work on centralizing Orkney. Please do that. And please finish quickly, Ragnar Toki. Thank you. Fox is sighted in Vesterland. My daughter hasn't married. I have too few concubines. Well, I just have a lot of problems, don't I? Goodness. Relax. All right, let's go ahead and let's finish our conquest of Iceland. Which will cost me 75 prestige to start the war. But they just simply won't have the ability to fight me in it. Not at all. The random new vassals are so OP. Yeah, our Catholic Scottish Highland friends that we now have made. These new lands in Moray and Inverness are giving me such bigger levies. Got me going. Ivar the Boneless. We can actually take Ivar the Boneless right now. If we wanted to go to war with Ivar the Boneless and, like, solidify the Outer Hebrides and stuff. Obviously, once this peace expires with Constantine, we are going for Albany. We're going for central Scotland once that's done. And we're going to try and take his main lands. I know what he controls. He controls those two. And then we would pick up more Catholic vassals, which is just awkward. Eventually, we'll pick up enough Catholic vassals that they'll revolt, and then we'll crush them and revoke all their titles. I can tell you what's going to happen right now. All right, give me the county. This war is not one that we need to get hyped for. She only has 200 Bondi. Raise my men-at-arms regiments. Oh, they created an independence faction immediately. They're gonna try and fight for their independence. Yeah, you're more than welcome to try, dude. You are more than welcome to try. Alright, we got our men up. Let's fight. Ragnar Toki, lead the men. Actually, no, then he can't do his job. We don't need Ragnar Toki for this. Get my shield, get the shield maiden. Or Chieftain Friar. You command my armies. You're the new chief of Nordland. Who are his allies? The King of Sweden, the Jarl of Jorvik, and the High Chief of Meath, which doesn't matter. The freaking King of Sweden? They're fighting just for the chiefdom of Inverness, which is kind of funny. They timed that really well, because I just brought my men-at-arms over here. Someone didn't check friends? No. This isn't who I'm fighting up here. We just got war declared on us by Ivar the Boneless, who is this guy. He controls this land. And he has a comparable number of troops to us. Like, it's a good war if we're fighting him. I think we feel like we can win that if we get both armies in the field at the same time. The issue is that he is allied with the King of Sweden and the Jarl of Jorvik. That is the issue. And he wants Inverness. He wants this piece of land right here. And I like Inverness. So that's just something that's happening. So we're going to go win this war real quick. And yeah. A hunter's causing a ruckus at a local tavern. The man's been spending large amounts of gold and bragging about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. He drew a map of the local hills for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the Lord must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. Okay, I'll just stay more vigilant for schemes. So, great. King Bjorn has joined the war. Oh, nope. Just keep going there. Let's check the power of the factions. So the Independence faction is more concerned. Well, I might want to just cede Inverness immediately. Ivar the Boneless has very powerful allies. We're probably just going to have to wait for him to die. The issue is the best way to win that war would be to immediately crush Ivar's army and then try and pick off the Swedes as they come in from the coast. We'll take stock of it once we win this war up here. If it's a pawn for carps you're interested in, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. builders come before me with good credentials. My courtiers are very excited about the prospect of a carp pond. Is that truly the best deal you can give me? I have a 74% chance of succeeding and only paying 15. So let's do that, and then I gain some stewardship lifestyle points, and every courtier gains opinion of me, okay? We'll do that. I made a great deal and only paid 15 for a sick carp pond. Oh, now I'm in the water. Why? All these things are happening at the same time. I have like a year at a time where nothing really happens. I'm sailing the waters around Torshavn. I spot a local vessel floundering in the distance. Even from here, it's clear it's taken damage while out raiding. Its crew can just barely keep it floating as they pail out water with silver goblets and ceramic bowls. Stop and try to help them. I save the crew, or the ship sinks with all hands. Okay. We can loot them and kill the survivors. Now, I'll stop and try and save them. I'm probably going to lose 35 prestige, but it's worth it for the 150. Yeah. The ship sunk. Sorry. We tried. We gave it our absolute best effort, man. We really tried. My bad. All right, so what are they doing? They've got Ivar the Boneless's army is hanging out. There's a war between my people, so Inverness under siege. Now, if we can get Ivar the Boneless's army locked and loaded, then okay, there's the King of Sweden. This is going to be we have a shot to win this fight, but it's going to be tough. I'll meet my army in Torshavn. I'll raise my levies will be raised in Torshavn, and we'll meet them there. We'll meet them there, we'll pick them up, and we will sail down. Once we win this war. My prisoner, Marmor Donald, escaped. Oh, that's annoying. I think I was worth 50. I was just waiting for them to get the money together. And victory. Oh my goodness. Just in the siege. Thank you. Okay. Enforce demands. That's mine. Appreciate it. Sail to Torshavn. Let's pick up our troops. And then let's go have a battle. Oh, I'm sick. This is a good time. Do no more than what is necessary. I've got a good physician. So I've reduced my disease symptoms, but I am still sickly now. Just not a good time. We're just not having a good time overall. Okay, they're a bit divided. The Swedes don't see. The Swedes have split up, and Ivar the Boneless is split up. Now we just need to get this right, because we have really good troops. We have really good troops. Like really good. All right, let's unite the armies under our best commander, Chieftain Friar of Nordland. And we are going to sail for... No, the other... Yeah, they're sieging in a way that we're not going to be able to really separate out the fight. Let's land here. I don't want to land over here, then we have no path for retreat. I'm going to keep that land in Iceland just in case we lose this war. They get Inverness. Where are they going? This is interesting. My vassal's been taken prisoner. Ah, it's okay. He hates me anyways. So where are they planning on going is my question. So we're just going to sit in the ocean here. So they're going north. They're going to distribute, though. They're going to distribute themselves out. Oh, they're going to sea. Ooh, they're going to sea. Ooh, they're going to sea. That's good. That's really good. Let's land here. No, let's land there. They're going to sea. That's going to lessen how much they can concentrate their forces. We might be able to win this fight. We're in. All right, here we go. Somebody's scheming in our court. Murder Helga, not a... then why would you want to murder my half-sister? She's awesome. All right, we got them in a weird fight. Let's go. Let's hit them early now. Let's hit them early. We've got all of our troops in the field. They're going to be trying to organize as we win the fight here. We're going to lose it. Somebody died in the fight. Heston died. Dang it. His heart ripped out? That seems unnecessarily violent. Let's appoint Arngrimr and then swap him with Ragnar Toki. Actually, I didn't realize that Chieftain Friar of Nordland was a better option, but Ragnar Toki's an excellent spy master. We're going to lose the fight. Dang it. Our first loss in battle. All right, hold on. Wait, did Sweden just go home? I think Sweden might have just gone home. I think the King of Sweden just went home. If we can get our troops back, we got a shot at these guys. Sweet, I lost the trait ill, which is good. Even though I am the illest. You know what I'm saying? I think the King of Sweden just went like, yeah, I'm out. Hold on. I'm deucing. If we, like, let's actually just hang out here for a second. Let's reorganize the army and not have to fight the King of Sweden. He's not in our land. I think he went home. He's a king. He's got other things to do. He's got other wars to fight. You know, he thinks that he's already got this one in the bag. They're doing a siege. They're losing people. Oh, what did my wife do? Dude, I'm busy. A parade of important locals from Torshavn have spent the day trooping through my hall, each one with a unique grievance against my high chiefess, Alder. Some complain about her behavior, others her honor, but all agree she is a disgrace to the court. The unwashed masses call for nothing less than a declaration of nithing, her casting out. What? I banish my wife? Yeah, no, never mind. Peasants, leave me alone. I don't care about the popular opinion. Not on this one. I'm not banishing my wife. There's nothing wrong with my wife. She has a mild case of herpes, but other than that, she's fine. Andy, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. The king of the north! Yes. Oh. Scheme of court. Oh, wait. We found out who it was. My Chancellor, Bonmore Germiel, is scheming against my sister Helga. Throw her in jail. Well, I guess that leaves my Chancellor position open. Chieftain Sturbjorn of Vesterland. Would you like to be my Chancellor? Yes, you would. We have an excellent court that's been assembled here. Okay, we've got... Let's go one more month and collect the troops that we have, and then ride up here, and we will make battle. Doesn't know you can get free bonuses. Look, I didn't know I could do that while I was at war. I guess I can, though. Oh, they're unstationed. Yeah, yeah. So I can't do that while I'm at war. 'Twas what I thought. What are they doing? Are they becoming aware of the imminent danger here? They just gave up on the siege. What was that about? Oh, they're being raided. Oh, they're being raided. Ah, see, this war's not so easy, is it? Yeah, not so easy. All right, we've got enough troops. I think we definitely have enough troops to win this fight. 100%. Let's go. Let's ride. Let's catch Ivar the Boneless, the swine. No, I don't. You know what? I don't want to lose troops and die. Where are they going? Why are they going to sea? I'll just shadow them. Wherever they're going, I'll go. They might be going for the capital. Hey, what's up? Huge thank you for the 37 months, man. I appreciate it. They're going to sea. Where are they? What is... What? Oh my god, he's back! Come on, man. Why is the King of Sweden back? What's the point of that? Why is he back, dude? Why did he come back, man? I'm not winning. Go, leave. Go away. Oh, great. Well, I'm not fighting them. Solvi's walking. I'll hit him with the what else can he do, and he'll gain 1 prowess. Alright, it looks like one of the Swedish regiments is leaving, but the other one's still here. The good one is still here. He has 386 pikemen. Yeah, the Swedes are out of supply range, man. I'm just gonna start overturning this. Oh, I was too mean. Oh, wait, Sig Trigger? As I lean over the map of my council chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the door. My son, Sigtrigger, appears in the hallway, saunters into the room, and seems uninterested in my presence. Without warning, I'm enclosed in a tight hug. He quickly lets go with an embarrassed expression. I look at him, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is squeezing his shoulder in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. Thanks, Sigtrigger. How old are you? 13? Well, one of the Swedish armies left, so maybe we can drag this war out long enough to make it annoying for them. They certainly can't fight this war as long as I can, I know that. They'll just try and free Moray. Oh no, they're going to be able to enforce their demands. They just got to 100%. I'm pretty sure you have to accept the offer at 100% when they put it up. Unfortunately. I probably should have been sieging Inverness. Yeah, there we go. That's annoying. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. There are hostile armies around. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, go try. You know what? I'm angry, so we're going raiding. I'm angry, so we're raiding the Scots. That annoyed me, so I'm raiding the Scots. Ivar the Boneless took Inverness from me, and that makes me not happy. Oh, wow, my wife was able to... Wait, I can't raid here? I guess that's a raid target. That's a raid target. That's a raid target. They have any money? It's been looted recently. Fine, I'm killing this guy. I'm beating something. Who died? Freyr died under mysterious circumstances. Somebody killed my marshal. No. All right, I'm going to point one of the Catholic vassals I have. I'm killing this guy. Put Ragnar Toki in charge of the army, and we're killing these raiders because I want to crush an army somewhere. We just got bullied by Ivar the Boneless because he's friends with the King of Sweden. I'm the Duke of Moray. Give me the Duchy of Moray. Thank you. Is there anywhere I can loot? Well, I just happen to have my army wandering around. It's already up. Everything's already been looted. Yeah, well, I don't think... The city of Berwick hasn't been looted, so let's just walk down there. Let's go frickin' loot Berwick, then. Fine. I can nominate a successor? Wait, really? I've not cast my vote for the title heir to the Kingdom of Alba? Me! It's me! Oh, because I'm a duke in the Kingdom of Alba, so I can technically vote even though I don't have an heir. I'm not ruled by anyone. Who do I want? There are 19 electors for the King of Alba. To nominate a successor. I don't know if it really matters who I want. How about this? Are there any Norse religion? Are there anybody with the Norse religion that's eligible? That's in this McCaustin, McGormal, McLeod family tree thing they've got going on? I hereby choose the weakest person I can find to nominate. I know they're not part of my dynasty. Nobody is. I nominate Dungal Alpine. The worst option I can possibly find, I think. Alright, so they're still raised, so I can't station them. I have too few champions because we did have somebody die. I'm going to hire Flossie to be a part of my court so that I have more champions. But I'm still short on champions. We don't have enough guys in our court overall. Alright, my daughter can marry King Bjorn Ironside of Sweden. You know, he's a good friend to have. Bjorn's wife died? Does that mean they're still allied? Yes. That's so annoying. But I can also ally with King Bjorn Ironside of Sweden. Thanks to my daughter. Now this guy has 7,000 of the Northern Army. Where the heck is this? The problem is Bjorn is 62. The son's 19. His heir, Eriker Bjornsson Munzo, is 45. Bjorn and Ivar are brothers. Well, it certainly doesn't mean they'll always be allied, but I see the issue. So who's this? He's the son of... Oh, yeah, but he's not the heir. But he has claims on the titles. Can I marry him matrilineally? Oh my god, I can. That gives me a claim on the Kingdom of Sweden. That gives people of my dynasty claims on the Kingdom of Sweden. So how far down is Carl Bjornsson? Is he third? He's fifth? In succession? Really? Oh, kids of the... yeah. Kids of the main heir. I could matrilineally marry the third son of the King of Sweden and get claims on the Kingdom of Sweden for people in my dynasty. And I get an alliance? Where's the alliance? Oh, I do get the alliance anyways. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think it's as strong as the one with Ivar the Boneless, but I do get an alliance. And I get a matrilineal marriage. I am so not funding a grand wedding, but this is the right marriage for Ileana Ingolstadter. So in Carl Bjornsson of Munzo comes to my court. Is he good? Ah, who cares? Oh, he's the child of a concubine. That would be another reason that he's down the list, but... An implicit claim on the Kingdom of Sweden and the duchies around it. Stairs, such a dangerous place. Yeah, I don't have the spy master capability to assassinate 4 people to put this guy on the throne of Sweden. But I will do that matrilineal marriage to create an alliance that will make me much harder to attack. King Bjorn Ironside, my daughter Ileana, and his son Carl have married. We just fought, also. Gotta love the ancient, the early medieval world. You want to pay me $0? No. I'm gonna not do that. How about this, though? I will release you for a hook and then demand your conversion and use that hook to guarantee that you convert. Does that sound good? And then all of a sudden, we will have a Norse ruler, after all. So fine, you're out of prison. But you owe me. Hi. Demand conversion. I would like to use my hook so that you must become Norse and you are no longer Catholic. Anyways, I would gladly join you in your exaltation. But the sheer cost of refurbishing churches and proselytizing among my peasants, if you're able to pay for these efforts. I would, however, kill two birds with one stone. Two of my vassals would become Norse. Because they're married. Sphoric of Wick. Who took over Ross? Oh, they're not really a thing anymore. Anything for the faith. Well played, lady. Well played. Oh, I can just demand payment for the hook. Yeah, you gotta pay me 50. Thanks for the cash, homie. You paid me the 50 right back. All right, I'm raiding. Sorry, forgot. Can't station. Too few concubines. I was working on it. Alright. Anyways, raiding successful. Where was the other place we were gonna raid? It literally got raided while we were on the way down here. God, it's a really bad time to be living in the Kingdom of Scotland, like, for real. Just a terrible time. Everything has been raided. What about you guys? Down in... Oh, Jorvik exploded. Yeah, this whole England looks like a mess, and it doesn't look like a mess that's going to get cleaned up anytime soon, while Sweden has been united. I think fighting down England is the way to go. Personally. Let's keep raiding. We've only got 9 gold, and we can hold 262 gold. Let's just keep it going. I can sell titles, defensive measures, increase the fort level and garrison size. Probably good. So it seems like we're going to find ourselves in some serious wars here. What faith are you? The North Face. It's North Face. The company with the coats. You know? If I get this game, do I need the Royal Edition? I don't think so. Can I not raid this land? Like, what's going on here? Can I not raid the Barony of Jorvik? Is it not a potential raid target? If so, why? No, I can. I absolutely can. Okay. Oh yeah, I can raise a runestone. Probably should do that. But what to carve? Well, I did win my battle for Moray. So let's explore our options here. Oh, my vanquished foe, Outer Flatnefer. Nah, I don't want to raise a runestone for that. I'll be honest. We'll have other reasons to raise a runestone. Let's extort some subjects. You want to do that? I feel like we should do that. I haven't done it in a while. Gotta remind him who's boss, you know? Well, I can do a grand tour as well. I don't want to do those, though. Here's the thing. I don't want to do those. All right. So how much money am I going to get from this? A lot. Hello. A lot of money. 27 gold, I say. As we raid down through Jorvik. Oh, what? My family's on ice? What happened? Sig triggers tugging at my sleeve. As soon as I enter the snowbound courtyard, it's no good. I'm useless. I can't skate. The ice hates me. Look. Sig trigger. Just easy does it, man. Just easy does it. A speedy glance suggests he might be right. The place looks like an army's marched through it with the amount of shattered ice my son has left in his wake. Okay, let me explain it to him. Which won't work. Do we have any maids for you to pester? He loses 40 opinion of me, but I focus on my rule. Go play indoors. Sig Trigger avoids the snow and gets a health boost, but is disappointed. Let me just focus on my rule. Maids! Maids, take care of my useless child. Alright, we'll just keep raiding down the coast here, and then we'll sail back up to our home in the Northern Isles when we're done. Jorvik was a part of that other war. I'm not a fan. I don't like him. Oh, yay, more gold. Oh, wait, there's loot here. There's loot here to be had. I'm just walking by loot that I can raid up for free. Why would I not take it? I'm already holding 51 gold from my pillaging. We'll raid the city of Bridlington, the temple at Whitby. Oh, the barony of Lincoln's looking mighty juicy today. Jorvik is burning and it has no army to stop us. Life is good. So the flame symbol is really just, it's been looted already. I was misreading this aggressively. The barony of Leicester. This is a tough time to be living in England. I'll be straight up with you. This has not been a good time to live in England. Everything's getting raided, towns burned, money and valuables stolen. Yeah, we're going for Lincoln City away here. That is what we're doing. So we're gonna raid this, raid the holding of the city of Grimsby. We're gonna raid the barony of Nottingham, the barony of Lincoln. Nose for profit. All right, I'm wandering the stalls. What's going on? Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares. All right. My companion Ilva stops dead in her tracks, head cocked. So Ilva's my holy person, my Hofgodi. Something in the merchant stall. She leans in and confides the hushed voice. That babble over there, it's the spitting image of a piece from the ceremonious reliquary. It would be wise to acquire such a trinket. So I get 33%, I strike a great deal. 44%, I lose 10 gold and gain some stewardship experience. 22%, I lose 50 gold. I believe this piece to be a more lucrative choice, so I just pick a different piece. Your words sound wise, Ilva. So I can go with what Ilva wanted, and I have the best odds. And I'm not going to lose as much, so I'll do that. Thank you, Ilva. Successful haggle gave me some stewardship life points and a trinket. The Scepter of Jaira. Oh, I'm going to equip that. I'm going to equip that. Solvi's first words. Nice. I keep forgetting I have a son that's that young. How delightful. Great work, Solvi. You can talk now. Oh yeah, let's keep raiding. We're not wasting any time here. We'll just keep flaming everything. The Barony of Lincoln is next. I don't think any of the people down here can stop us. I don't know who the liege is down here. Oh, he's got troops. Jarl Heston the Proud has troops. So we're going to have to be careful here. He could smack us. We're the fly. We're like the gnat, buzzing around, trying not to get caught. So we have to pay attention. That is an army of Jarl Heston. We're going to lose some troops walking into the Barony of Nottingham, but it's worth it. They've got a lot of money there. So there's an army from Jorvik that we're paying attention to. Am I going to lose money for going to Leicester? Probably. There's some armies buzzing around us that make me uncomfortable. Might want to walk out on the coast over there. Who's Scotland fighting? Oh, I'm known as the Good? Oh, I forgot to equip the artifact. I knew I forgot something. They call you Jarl Ingolfer the Good. It's on the lips of peasant and noble alike, a cause for celebration. I can get used to that name, baby. Jarl Ingolfer the Good. Equip the freaking staff, dude. It's good. It gives me learning, prowess, monthly learning lifestyle bonus. This is all good. Kui has died in my dungeons. That's okay. We never really cared about him anyways. Do we want to just take this stuff home? If we walk through here, we're going to lose more troops. This is hanging out too close to this. Let's get on the sea. Let's see if we can walk to the sea without getting caught, and then take this money home, and then we'll take our army out again, or we'll explore a potential war that we might want to engage in. Well, that's some successful raiding. That's 116 gold, so if we can just get out on the water, we'll be fine. This is the dangerous part, the embarking. It takes forever. Alliance formed with Baron Karl. Oh, sick. Awesome. My alliance with Sweden is already gone. But that means their alliance with Sweden is gone. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just me and you, Mr. Ironside. And we're both very similar ages. So I might just be able to smack you right back, homie. So I'm gonna catch these hands. They misspelled the god. So true. Alright, we're at sea. Let's sail this back to our lands. A successful raid into the southern lands of England. Looks like a nice place to call home someday. If we keep fighting our way down there. So how are the factions going? The Independence faction still not going crazy. Only one of the 3 members hates me as much as they used to. Raid loot delivered. Awesome. Let's disband the army so we can get our troop numbers refreshed, and we've delivered some gold. We've delivered some prestige, which we will use to level up our horses. So that all of a sudden we have 400 horsemen, which is not common in this part of the world. I can escape to any of my lands? Fair. I could have just sailed here. But, you know, I want to go back to the capital. Feels realistic. What are they fighting for? Subjugation war. Chieftain... oh. He's fighting somebody from Ulster? What? Oh, boy. It's about to get weird up in Scotland, I can tell you that much. So if I declared war on him, I could go for a conquer a duchy. And we could go for the Outer Hebrides, or we could... oh, God. A 7-year-old King Dothel MacLeod ended up on the throne. It's a disaster. I can go straight to war with Dothel MacLeod and claim Albany. That might be the move. I can just straight to war with the young King of Scotland and to just take the central Scotland right here. I think we should do that. He's a friggin' snot-nosed punk. He's about to get subjugated, which is weird. I don't know how that's gonna work, you know? I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's wait for this war to end. They're gonna lose it. Scotland has no military force and is under a regency, and it's just falling apart. It's been falling apart, but Scotland continues to fall apart. Wessex is still holding on, such as the way it just works. Why the Welsh always got weird stuff going on, man. I cannot wait for you to die. Ivar the Boneless. He's younger than me, though. I thought Ivar the Boneless was older than me. Still do 600 more troops. Let's look at our council. We're still trying to centralize the Orkneys, which is annoying. I look for decisions. You invite champions, invite claimants. My personal deity still being Odin works for me. I want to go on a hunt. I want some more prestige. Hunting. We're going hunting. Yeah, we're going hunting. The grand tour is a little absurd. Grand tournament would be a ton of prestige, though. Does the game progress to modern day? No, you get to, I believe it's 1450. So you go for a very long time. You go for a very long time. I can pardon my brother-in-law. Oh, I don't want to do that. I can lawfully imprison my half-sister's husband. He's getting up to no good, apparently. Oh, I need to station these guys. Now we're finally settled. I can station these guys. Holy Moses. I'm gonna station you up there. A big old bonus to our Varangian Guard. Oh, I haven't even leveled up our Varangian Guard to 500. I'm over here trying to level up the horses. I'm making a huge mistake. All right, let's go for a hunt. We need to go for a hunt. Saddle up the horses, man. Or something. Can we still do this hunt? No? Yeah, we're gonna have to go up here, I think. Discard my planned hunt. Look, I'm working on it. All right, we're going to start the hunt. It's going to be falconry. Is there any place that has a nice bonus for falconry? You go back to Hoffen. We can go to Vestfurter. Those places hate me, so I don't want to go there. Let's just go back to Hoffen. Let's go back to Hoffen. We hire a mountaineer. We bring 13 guests. Okay. Well, we're not going to bring 13 guests. Mormor of Ross, Mormor Kryn the Strange, and Bonmor Gormul will say no. Base cost, Falcon, higher mountaineer, travel speed, travel aptitude. Okay. So it costs 91 gold to go on this hunt. My goal is not to befriend. My goal is recreation. No. Let's see if I'll see if I can make friends with somebody. My spy master, Ragnar Toki. He's very skilled. Let's make friends with him. Our target is to befriend Ragnar Stoki. Yes. And everything will be okay in Hoffen. There is no danger at all. Let's start. Francois de Neuville, a French mountaineer, has been hired. Sure. Off we go. Once we finish the hunt, we're going to war with this 7-year-old or whatever's left of him in Scotland. Whatever's left of the King of Alba. We're going after him. Grand Tours give a ton of prestige. Well, then let's just keep making money. I'm still beefing up my men-at-arms to get to the 2,000 men-at-arms, which would be awesome. Derelict ship. The mangled corpse of a ship buried in the jagged rocks just ahead. Okay. There's nothing but death that way. We can investigate. We 58% chance we find something of value and we gain a lot of prestige. But we found nothing and lost 75 prestige. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right, hunting time. I'm 50 years old. I've never caught anything with this freaking hawk that I have. Ragnar, the master of the hunt, and also my friend, or I'm intending to befriend, has proposed a hare, a grouse, or a goose. You know, I'm going to go ahead and go for the grouse. I feel like I got a chance at it. 52% to go for the grouse. Yeah, we actually, the first time we've ever had a chance. This is so funny. Waiting for the word, for the scent of the hounds, the party rests in a shaded copse. Ragnar stands not far off. This is my chance to impress him. All right, here I go. Ragnar, how are you? Not often we get a chance to talk. He seems surprised but not hostile by my conversation. I'm shy, so this is going to increase stress for me. To tame and to fly a falcon is to truly live. I'll say that. I have options of what I can say to them. Did it work? He seems to have a lot in common with me. Let's go, Ragnar, my bro. We excitedly dive into the minutia of bowstrings and traps. Brilliant. I think I've won him over. Meanwhile, people are insulting each other on the hunting trip, which is perfect. Ah, my falcon found a nice purse full of gold. The third time my falcon's done that. It's nice. Oh, I bonded with Chief Storbjörn. Time to go. Fly true. Go catch me a grouse. Fly true. The forest is the mantle of poor, but the grouse flee in panic from foraging peasants. Let's donate to them, gain piety, increase my success chance, and aid the peasants. We've already made a lot of gold on this trip. I'm a wealthy ruler. I bonded with Chief Budley as well. Good. Oh, it worked! I didn't have to buy a fake animal! We actually got something! For the first time! It worked! Chat! We caught a grouse! God tier falconry. God tier falconry. Hunts like these are pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. It's a shame to have to head back so soon. I could do this all day. The birds do need their rest, though. Ragnar, the master of the hunt, gathers together the brace of birds that were felled by our falcons, a bounty of game and a measure of the good training of our birds. The falcon happily eats morsels of meat, rewards for its great performance. So I can keep a feather. I lose 50 stress. I already gained 750 prestige. Let's go. I would become the owner of a grouse feather, which gives me prestige. Ragnar, my good spy master, it's yours. No, I'm keeping the feather, honestly. I'm keeping the feather. Thanks. I've gained a grouse feather from my hunt. A glorious grouse feather. Well, that is exactly what the doctor ordered. Now we can go full-size men-at-arms and increase the size of our army, and we'll be able to declare war once the men-at-arms have been fully trained. Oh, my son, Sigtrigger. Oh, please be good. He's shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, he's become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical theorems and arguments. He's an astute intellectual. And he's still an idiot. That's hard to do. Dang it, Sig Trigger. That's my heir, too. You know, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Murder, he's my child. I don't care. Can I disinherit him? Cost me 300 prestige and 150 renown. But I can disinherit him and leave the entire realm to Solvi Ingolfrison. If I live long enough, I'll do that. But my heir right now is unmarried, so let's find him somebody good to marry. I might disinherit him. He's not very good, and I have to imagine Solvi's going to be better than that. Let's set Solvi up with somebody nice. He's now getting old enough that this is relevant. A great fighter, perhaps? Oh, they're all traveling, so let's let them travel. Also, what's the faction? Oh, peasant rabble. Let's go. The peasants of Suderland are going to revolt at some point, inevitably. Meanwhile, I should probably begin swaying these guys. We'll start with you. Actually, you're the one that I converted to the Norse religion, and you're going to be around a long time. So let's start working on swaying you to liking me more. Since all you guys seem to be intent on not revolting, but also staying under me for the foreseeable future, let's fix this. What's this? Offer of concubine? Ivar the Boneless, didn't you just kick my butt in a war like 5 years ago and now you're off? She's 44, brother. But she is an astute intellectual. She's actually not a bad tutor. Jarl Avar's court physician. The 44-year-old lesbian, fantastic offer. Wait, is she? Oh, yeah, she is. Nice. Well, we're definitely not going to have a kid, so I'm basically adding her just for the prestige of having an extra concubine and having a decent tutor. So, yeah, sure, Ivar the Boneless, why not? Why not? Works for me, dog. Bergfled Earldorf. She's Anglo-Saxon, so we're different culture and everything, but... You know, we've figured it out. Okay, I've got a few things I need to do now that we're all back. One is find a wedding for Sigtrigger. Oh, there's a genius. Benedicta von... Oh, wait. I don't think they'll accept. Only minus 991 for this guy from the Kingdom of Frisia. I think he'll come around. Personally. I think he'll come around. I think he's about to say yes. He's so close to saying yes. He's just gotta, you know, he's just gotta get around the, he's gotta get around a few of the rough edges. Really, nobody? Quick? Just quick. Somebody that's quick. Age. 27-year-old Svanhildr Samos daughter off Bolton. Oh, that's the... Okay, fine. See if you guys can have a kid. I know she's 27, but... And I know it's minus 200 prestige for you, but... If you guys do have a kid, you have a chance to get strong and a chance to get quick, which are both excellent traits to pass down. I know she's a little older than you, but, you know, sometimes she gotta do. And I'm a big fan of Solvi. I think Solvi's gonna be my guy. I think we're gonna disinherit the other one. I don't want to be the Guardian. I'm not good. No, we need another guardian. We need Ragnar Toki. Ragnar Toki, who is my friend and is a very smart guy, is going to educate Solvi. We got the wet nurse, and we're all set up. So, what? Secure the Kingdom of the North Sea. Bind England, Denmark, and Norway into one de jure realm. Well, I mean, I need to own all of it, which it's a small thing. Elevate the Kingdom of Man and the Isles. What do I have to own? Title of the Mon, Jarlden of the Mon. I have the trait Viking. Well, I'm not exactly a Viking. I don't lead my own men in combat. That's for, that's for the other folk to do. Low controlling counties. I'm working on it. Okay, are our troops ready? No, we're still waiting on getting our horsemen prepared. But our Varangian guard's ready to rock. We're going to have a pretty serious army here. When is this war going to end? Chieftain... Oh, he's the chief of Ulster. Ulster, sorry. I know what it is. It's Ulster, it's Ulster, it's Ulster. Equip the feather. Oh, God, I knew I forgot something. Always. Me always forgetting something. My grouse feather, which gives me 0.06 and reduces stress gain, which we'll take. That was a great hunt that we went on last time, though. I'm buzzing. Can't go on another hunt for 17 months, but I'm buzzing. Should I host a feast? They'll just kill me. I host a feast. But I do, I've come across a little bit of money. So I think in Torshavn we will invest in a new hold. Something. War camps. Cost prestige. I'll spend some money on some stuff, though. The warrior lodges will give us 100 more levy. Or a trade port, which gives us more tax. Good station men-at-arms boost. And development growth, which I am trying to develop the Faroe Islands. I'm always going to be a controller of the Faroe Islands. I'm going to go with a trade port. Construct me a trade port, my good man. Now that we're making decent money. I'm losing prestige even when I have all of this set, really. That's annoying. Well, I guess I do have 2,000 men-at-arms. Very good men-at-arms, also. Well, then we better go to war, huh? So you guys have no, you guys have no army. You have no army at all. You have bowmen, armored footmen. You're in war right now. Meanwhile, I can just roll in and conquer the Duchy of Albany. Bowl you over and have the one up on Ivar the Boneless. Wait, where did this army come from all of a sudden? That you're this army that apparently you just spawned out of nowhere? What am I looking at? Allies. Petty King Alfred the Bard of Wessex. One of my favorite historical figures, King Alfred. And he's still kicking around trying to hang on to Catholic lands. I see. And he would come to the defense of the King of Scotland as the Norse come flying down. Bruce just posted in Discord, Rob Dre won Manager of the Month for September in the National League North. That is so awesome. Awesome. That is so awesome. That's the guy, for those that don't know, here, let me pull it up. So we did a video. Video came out today also, The Unstoppable Rise of Lamine Yamal. But we did a video a while ago. This, Real Manager versus Football Manager Pro. That's Rob Dre. Amazing guy. Great guy. And he's won Manager of the Month. And he said I could be a real manager someday. Oh my God. I wouldn't mess with Alfred of Wessex. Yeah, he's the real business. Alfred of Wessex is a strong dude. He's got Huscarls. and such, allied with the King of Scotland. Yeah, the King of Scotland was always going to be up the creek without a paddle. We've got a very strong Norse presence in England right now. Catholics are mostly holding the south, but Jarl Heston is doing some damage. Things are splintering. And I think we're going to be able to make this work. Ultimatum's going to come from the peasant rabble in 4 months. Well, let's just wait for the peasant rabble, and then we're going to war. Alfred of Wessex can send his troops up here if he wants to. I'm going to smash them. We're putting 4,500 men in the field. We're not losing that. I am just going to have to deal with these peasants, but I really don't want to have Skalaholt. I don't really care about Skalaholt. Not really my thing. I just want Iceland to be Norse. I want to unite the Norse lands. Oh no, my bodyguard. My bodyguard died. Sus. Court tutor. Svanhildr Sema's daughter. Oh, she's a good court tutor. Alright. We'll have her hop on in. Thor's daughter, Helga's daughter, my niece. Ah, it's my daughter's, or my sister's daughter. And bodyguard, Armgrimir. Isn't this the guy with... Yeah, we'll take Armgrimir. A bit of a vacancy in my court. Sigtryggr's not a good fighter either. God, we are just the worst. Dude, we are just the worst. We are the worst fighters. We suck at our whole family is just trash at fighting. Subjugation war. Interesting. That actually might have helped. Now we don't have to fight Alfred of Wessex for it. He subjugated the kid, Mormor Dathal. Now we have to fight King Kumaskash. The insular the insular Christian. Now we don't have to fight Alfred of Wessex because he declared war and subjugated the King of Scotland, and I'm just gonna roar down and take Albany from him. I don't think we'll get any of the land though, because he's subjugated, and so we're just gonna end up with a bunch of angry vassals that are Catholic, which is gonna be fun. Because we're basically just gonna end up fighting them in an independence war with the other angry vassals we have that are Catholic. Anyways, I can up my tribal authority. I want to go ahead and do that. I do. Important to up the tribal authority. Increases the taxes and control and everything. We're not going to get to feudal at any point anyways. Not anytime soon. We have to reform our religion. So I can nominate a successor. Well, we know how this goes. I nominate this 2-year-old. I think he is destined for greatness. Yomor Dal Fiach. Enjoy. Man, thank you for the 34 months. I'm gonna go with a B- on that dad joke. Feels like once your dude dies, it's all gonna go badly. Nah, we'll be okay. If he's dying slowly, then we'll spend all we need to disinherit my older son. We'll go with a younger son and make it happen. Ah, there we go. To war with the peasants. This is not going to go well for you. It's not going to go well for you at all. Give me a rally point right there. And we are going to bring up our men-at-arms. And our men-at-arms are going to teach you guys a lesson. Because they're pretty good. They are pretty good. And there's 2,000 of them. So here you go. Rock and roll, peasants. You wanted this. Remember, you wanted this. I just got 50 more gold. I'm rolling in it. Nice. Victory. Yeah, I won't be able to call them up easily for 2 months, but at least we put down the revolt. Can't always be successful. Am I playing the same character I started with? Yes. Oh, that's annoying. What are these raiders? Are they any good? You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and declare this war now. Let's just get rocking. Do I need... Oh, I need... Oh, my God. I need prestige. I'm not going to be able to fight this war. We're in a dearth of prestige at the moment. I would love the Duchy of Albany, though. The east coast of Scotland. There's some profitable land there. Oh, and it's all levies. He doesn't... He has bowmen and levies, and I have horsemen to chase that off. There's no way. High Chiefdom of Meath. These stupid raiders. All right. Well, let's crush them with our those guys. Hi, I need to raise, oh, I haven't enforced my demands. Sorry. Thank you. Been in a while since I played Men-at-Arms. Literally the worst ones. Knights are the best. Well, so Men-at-Arms are just my, like, personal troops, not the levies that are supplied to me by the lands that I own. And so that's the word for all of them. I have Varangian veterans. I have Vigmen, which are swordsmen in front of bowmen. I have Bondi, which are like farmers with shields and spears. And I have light horsemen as well. This is all good. 891 AD, and we've conquered the northern highlands, Iceland, kind of this North Sea area. I'm the Jarl of the Northern Islands, the Earldom of Cottoness, which is basically Moray. All we don't have from that is Inverness. That's all ruled by Ivar the Boneless, who we're still waiting for kind of a move. He brought the King of Sweden in and crushed us in a war earlier. But if I can go ahead and get control of Albany, it'll be fine. I just probably need to go on a hunt again, which I can't do for 6 months. Any other ways that I can spend money to get prestige? No, but I can extort my loyal subjects, so I'm going to do that. Get 5 years of extorted vassals. I'll take 75 gold to lower my vassal's opinion of me. My vassals already... They either already completely hate me or they love me. So I have no problem with doing that. They're either going to hate me or they're going to love me. All right. Time to raise the men-at-arms here. Let's not get raided while we're hanging out, waiting to be able to go on another hunt so I can get the prestige to, okay, well, wait for them all to get there. Don't bother. They're already gone. And then they disbanded. Screw you, bro. Oh, we're going raiding. Screw it. I get raided, you get raided. That's what we're doing. Albany. So we're going raiding for gold and prestige. We'll go on a hunt when we can. We'll have that going on too. We have, what, 55 days until I can go on a hunt, so we'll go in May. We'll just raid in the meantime with our complement of excellent soldiers that we have. I can demand a payment from my niece. No, I'm good. That does remind me that I have some prisoners I might be able to ransom. Vigmus Smore. Oh, he's a brilliant marshal. Negotiate release, recruit, demand conversion. Yeah, this guy will be my new marshal. Vigfus Smure. Cool. That's why we make this happen. This guy, not as good. Is he a good fighter? No, he's terrible. But they might be able to ransom him someday. Minshan, Wochu, Balder. You're a good marshal. Can you fight? Can you fight? Oh, he's a brilliant strategist. I'd like to negotiate your release as well. I'd like to recruit you so that you can train people in my court to fight or to be good leaders. All right, anyways. You understand what we're trying to do? Oh, I gained a rival. Sweet. You might be a rival, but I think you're pretty sick. Yeah, well, what if I told you I was going to appoint you to my council the moment I recruited you? Would you then be a little happier to be here? Huh? All right, they offered a ransom. I paid the ransom. I'm worth money. Yay. Do you know if you plan to build tall or wide? Oh, I'm going wide. We're uniting the Norse faith under one banner. The banner of the Northern Islands. Too far away to interact with. Well, then I don't think I'm going to be able to use that hook, am I? Oh, it's not worth it. Let's just keep raiding. I don't think this guy can fight us. He doesn't have the troops. I'll keep on keeping on. But yeah, we're looking to build wide. Prisoner taken in siege. Lovely. Terrible fighter, very good marshal. Oh, I can totally hunt now. It's literally August instead of May. Let's go for a hunt, boys. We're riding. Plan the hunt. Always with the falconry. I'm just a big falconry guy. Recently held a hunt. Well, let's go up to Vesfurter. We can go to Vesfurter. No, it's nice and far away from anything actually dangerous. Or Gloucester. Yeah, let's go to Gloucester. South coast. One serious danger. What's the issue? Mountains, lack of sheriffs, unsafe highways, county control. Okay. Well, then what if we don't and we go up here? And there's a medium danger. County control and taiga. Is there any way to get around the taiga? Can I manage the route? Yeah, customize the route. Is there a way to add, like, a forest guide? Yes. I can hire a forest guide and guarantee that nothing bad is going to happen to us. And since I'm suddenly rich, that sounds like an excellent thing to do. Let's try to befriend my Marshal Vigus Smuller. He hates me, so Let's befriend him. And much more prestige on completion. Cool, let's go with a substantial party. Let's roll out with an you know, big old party. We're throwing a huge party. I just picked an option to go with the biggest party possible. Mountaineers, forest guides. We'll get there and we'll hunt in northwest Iceland. Sounds like a fun time. Let's ride. And meanwhile, we're raiding. You know, always be raiding. Can't wait. It's gonna take us 4 months to get there. Sounds fun. Should I raid Lincolnshire? Probably. Oh, the Army of Scotland's being sent back. It's weird. The King of Scotland's in Ireland. Yeah, well, those 500 guys accidentally ran into a raiding army and got crushed. Just really tough to be them, I think. Can I not raid anymore? Why are we not raiding? These are raidable targets. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm full. No, I'm not. I have 54 of the 178 gold that I can carry from my raids. We've got plenty more room. Just crush the rest of the Scottish army on accident. They caught these hands. They really did. Then I said nothing. All good, Dutch. You know, it's good to be, you know, using the brain. Vigfus assembles the party as the sun rises. Okay. Let's get out there. We're looking for a swan, quail, or a hare. Yeah, let's go for a swan. That sounds good. Don't want to decrease my chances of success here. I gained 10 gold. I found falcon eggs. Okay. Oh, I ran into Vigfus. Nothing better than a good hunt, huh? Did it work? Did it work? I have no idea. Yes! Relaxed his demeanor in my company. When we move, we can hardly be separated. I knew I'd win him over. Ha. Obviously. He also just insulted me, so. So I try... My falcon got in a fight with the beast. I try and find the beast. I increased our chances of success slightly. That's fun. Okay. There was a holy war. Okay. They attacked him, which was stupid. Ivar the Boneless defended a holy war. Life is good. Am I still a baseball fan? Yeah. I like baseball. I follow it the least intensely out of the 4 major U.S. sports, though. All right, let's see if we win. The hunt is on. I've got my big party here, too. So I'm a little frustrated. This raid is not working. We should be raiding this... Whatever. Maybe glitched out or something. Let's raid Lincolnshire. We'll raid down through Edinburgh and see if Ivar the Boneless and his army are going to come popping up. I don't think they will. Something happened. I almost jump out of my skin at the sound of an almighty yelp. I turn to see my marshal sprawled on the ground, a snare tightly choking his calf. He howls in pain. These commoners, why can't they hunt like real men? Oh no. Great. He could lose 20 opinion of me, which we don't want to do, so my men will take you back and we lose it. Don't step in the trap, dude. Or you could just not step in the trap. We did not succeed. It was an unsuccessful hunt in the North Wilds. But we still gained some experience. And some, very importantly, some prestige. Which is what we were there for. Although I brought a big party, allegedly, and didn't gain anything from it. Out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Did we get out? No, of course we didn't. How does it make any sense? I clicked on it before. Oh my god. Oh, go away. I don't care. I already know what's gonna happen. I saw it coming and clicked undone from line, and the dude just flew over the mountains to me. That is so annoying. I can't wait to trounce Ivar the Boneless. I'm going to take great pleasure in it. So apparently, I guess I have to turn off raiding, and then we would have moved faster. That's horribly annoying. It's a wasted raid. Let's check our prison. 4 of 10. No. King Haston and King Alfred have signed a devilish treaty dividing England between them. England and Danelaw to be de jure partitioned. All English duchies that Jarl Haston holds at least one county in become de jure part of Danelaw. All independent English duchies with a North Germanic culture or Norse faith ruler become de jure part of Danelaw. Petty King Alfred the Bard of Wessex, Kingdom of England, truce for 25 years between the two of them. What the heck? I mean, that's kind of what happened in real life, but now we have the King of Danelaw and the King of England. They've divided England between them. Well, I'm not in England, so screw you guys. And I'm sick of Ivar the Boneless kicking my can all over the place. I can beat him. I should beat him. We need to war with Ivar the Boneless. We need to go to war with Ivar the Boneless right now. He's too strong, and I think more importantly, I don't like him. So I have a claim on Inverness, and I want to fight him back for it. Why do you suck, Carl Bjornsson? Why do you suck? Because you do suck, Bjornsson. Ugh. How old is Solvi? He's 8. He's learning, though. I'm going to change his educator. Sorry, Solvi. Or, sorry, Ragnar. Because there is a great military man that is now in our land, Balder. Balder will teach you how to fight. We need people that can actually lead. Oh. What happened to his bones? He really, in real life, Ivar the Boneless was just missing a leg. He has mercenaries raised? Yeah, I should be able to kick you. He has no allies, and why is it saying his levies should be gaining a lot more than they are? I could fight to subjugate Ivar the Boneless. It would be fun. Let's recover our men first. Let's recover our men, and then we go to war with Ivar the Boneless for the Outer Hebrides. Somebody's trying to kill my wet nurse? Why? Settle your petty disputes other places. My wet nurse has raised the kids just fine. We got no issues with her. Kalmar the Strange. He has 35 learning? I don't know if there's a way for me to use that. I can't change who my priest is. But I can. If I can convert him, if I can convert this guy, This dude's a mega brain. Would you like to convert to Norse? I realize it's probably a weird question, but I'm just curious. Could he become a tutor? Well, I don't really want to do that because he really hates me. If I give him a weak hook, then he might try to become a council member. But I might already make him a council member. I can't right now because he doesn't adhere to the Norse religion, but what's going to happen is I'm going to accept that. He gets a weak hook on me. And then I should be able to... Okay, or I'm not able to do that. But at least we've converted him and his family to the Norse religion. Mormir Krenin the Strange of Buchan. Dang it, man. Why does he not appear over here? Maybe just give it a sec, couple of days. Alright, that looks like a very interesting thing to read. Anyways, bathing alone is a rare treat for me. As the Jarl, I'm attended at all times, either by genuine servants or vassals. Even something as intimate as cleaning myself is subject to that. Gently leveraging my languid form from the bath, I grip the edge and step towards an awaiting stack of towels, except not quite. My foot, still wet, slips, and it's only through reflex that I stop myself toppling to the floor. Okay, I nearly fell getting out of the shower, basically. So you're telling me that dude's like he's an outrageous tutor? Because I've never really understood how tutoring worked in CK3. So I'm going to go ahead and switch that up. We're going to remove Baldur as a tutor. And we're going to select... screw that. Educate. Learning. Where is he? Oh, he wouldn't accept. He wouldn't accept being the tutor. I don't think he'd accept anything I want him to do, really. Very moody guy. So, like, Baldur's a terrible tutor because he only has 2 learning, even though he's a brilliant strategist. Alright, I'm gonna have Baldur take over again. But then you want to make him the court tutor, which sounds like the thing we should do. Although he's not appearing there either. No, he's a vassal. He owns this piece of land out here. Can't make him the court tutor either. Oh. That was pointless, but at least he's... And I have managed to give my concubine herpes. Boom, baby! That's what I'm talking about. What a day. Found a new kingdom. What? Oh, I hold 3 duchies. So true. Oh, I can create my own kingdom. I totally forgot about that. 300 gold, 500 prestige, 200 piety, and it organizes my succession. That's right, I do own 3 duchies. Gather the realm! A new kingdom to unite under my dynasty for all time. Wait. Do we want to do this, though? Do we want to do this? This is... So if we do it, and then we take enough of Scotland to become the king of Scotland, that'll divide my realm. I don't know if we want to do this. We'd end up dividing our realm. Yeah, I know. I can do the disinheriting thing to get 1 successor. I want my 1 successor to be Solvi Ingolfersen. Jarl Ingolfer. Sig Trigger's just buns, man. He's just not very good. And he's wounded as well. Do they have any kids? No. Come on. I give you a strong, quick wife, Sig Trigger. Nothing. Although he does, like, for a 19-year-old, he's looking like he's seen some stuff. Anyways, what was that? Found a new kingdom to be 500 prestige. Hey. Yeah, I can't even ice skate, dude. He's not fit to be a king. No, the problem is if there is a de jure kingdom, if you own it, it'll create it upon your death. That's how it works, usually. So, like, if you have a duchy, it'll create it when you die, and then give it to whoever. Ivar the Boneless isn't a king, is he? He's a Jarl, like a loser, you know? This guy's a king. King Kumaskach. Because he subjugated the King of Scotland from Ulster. Mercy, well referenced. That Iceland won't be part of your de jure kingdom? Yeah, well, yeah. You know? I don't think that matters much. You can destroy it later if it's going to ruin succession. All right, I say do it. Gather the realm. We're founding a kingdom. Nothing's more kingly. Nothing's more kingly than just calling yourself a king. We have 3 duchies and we have created a kingdom in the North Sea. And I also apparently have a court now. Realm forged. I have done what no one else could. I have united the lands of Nordrheir with Katsunis and Iceland. All my life I've worked for this to call my vassals and make them swear fealty. Now and forever, they will pay homage to me not only as their liege, but as king of Nordrheir. Let's go, baby. We've created the kingdom of Nordrheir, of the North Sea. My realm will last forever. Amen, baby. Amen. As king, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Mr. Bjorn of Vesterland's explaining this to me. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Nadadr. Where's my royal robe? Is it falling? There it is. There's my royal robes. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm now a king. Bow before me. The king of the North Sea. Anyways, one of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how you adorn and care for your royal court. I have taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Let them see their new king. Oh, I'm going to enter my royal court. Oh, whoa! Oh! Hello! There's my champion Balder. There's a guest. Oh, my Reek Scotty, Ylva, who's been around forever. My woman. Oh, Bergfled. Oh, yeah, concubine. With Svanhild Samet's daughter, who is my daughter-in-law. Vegas Smjor, my marshal, who doesn't like me. Oh, I can trigger the Cecilia, my wet nurse. Ongrimmar, my bodyguard and champion with a luscious beard. My queen. My spy master, Ragnar Toki. My bodyguard and personal champion, Sturla, who's a beast. Sig Trigger, my son, and Helga Arnesdottir, my sister. That's cool. Will I exercise your authority by holding court? The button's behind my head here. I have not seen this before. I have no idea what this does. And of course, Ingle for the good of Nordrheir. Oh, there's Solvi. He's 8. Hanging out. Who's this back here? Is this just a guard? Oh no, that's a shield maiden. So they're guarding the throne. Okay. For many would-be, tomfools around. Exit photo mode, and let's hold court. Hello? I must actually rule on various dilemmas and situations which arise within my sphere of influence. Interesting. I can decorate? Well, I'll... Oh, I guess there's options up here. Throne room, court grandeur, court artifacts. Okay. By officially inviting all of my subjects to travel to my castle and petition me for aid, I will be able to stay informed, sway the balance of power, and visibly show the world that I am in charge. I'll increase my court grandeur, invite your guests and subjects to petition you for assistance, might learn of opportunities, might be able to influence situations in foreign realms, might gain additional court grandeur, and might gain or lose opinion, prestige, gold, and more. I'm not going to hold court right now. But I will check out my court grandeur. I have no idea what this means. Sig Trigger looks like he's been beat to hell. I don't know what my son was doing. Court type, tribal court. Okay, court language is Norse. That's the language that everybody speaks up here. Court grandeur, baseline's 5, 25. Change towards baseline is minus 0.29 a month. Baseline will be reached in 6 years. So it just increases knight effectiveness, unlocks the bestow royal favor counselor task. So I can bestow a royal favor in my court. Okay. Army loot capacity is plus 20% and raid speeds plus 20% at grandeur level 3. So we have minute lodgings at the court. We can create small lodgings that add a grandeur bonus of 4. Very few servants. I can, of course, up the number of servants per month to increase my personal scheme power. Bland food. Oh, you know we're going to ball out with the food. And then... last century fashion. Okay. Well, my government type is tribal, so I can't go to decent fashion, but I can go to outmoded fashion. Give myself a monthly prestige bonus of 4% or 2%. So we'll do that, and it raises a bit of court grandeur. Once applied, the modifications will be locked for 12 months. Okay. I'm in last century fashion. Oh. It's ridiculous. Let's up the quality of our food for the grandeur bonus. Let's up the lodgings. So we have small lodgings. Space for every courtier to have their own room, wall and court. And does this give us a bonus to grandeur as well? Yes. I just want to be over level 3. Now that's going to cost us 1.6 gold per month. We can afford that. And will keep us at all times at a good rating level. Why does it say the baseline is still 5? I want to raise my baseline. Well, I guess if I hit apply, then my baseline is not 5 anymore. Right? Correct! I've changed all my court amenities. Our fashion's been leveled up, and I know that's what everybody cares about. Now, court artifacts. All court artifacts. We have... click a slot to place this artifact. Oh, here. Okay. I'm going to hang this behind me. Not adore Dynasty banner. Not adore house banner. Alright, that will gain me prestige and renown in my royal kingly court. We ballin'? What's up? I must become the most fashionable ruler. Well, we're gonna have to level up our game if we're gonna do that. That is really neat to be able to kind of see everybody. I can hold court, but I have no money, so I don't want to hold court and not be able to fund things. I can create an accolade. You're below the maximum number of accolades, and one of your knights can be appointed as an acclaimed knight. What the heck? You can grant an accolade to one of your knights. Each knight that holds an accolade becomes an acclaimed knight and gives bonuses to you and your armies. The accolade will remain until you destroy it and will pass on to future knights via accolade succession. Create an accolade. Sturla is my best knight, so I'm going to go with Sturla. Every acclaimed knight has 2 accolade attributes, 1 primary and 1 secondary. Before you create the accolade, these attributes are shown for each candidate. Each attribute gives you and your armies various bonuses as the accolade gains glory. Glory is gained by participating in grand tournament contests and battles. The primary attribute is always part of the accolade and cannot be changed on accolade succession. So this is a contender. Now I'm gonna change that. Valiant. What is Valiant? Army damage plus 10%. Could level up to army damage plus 30%. And Marauder. Monthly prestige per dread. Now I'm gonna go with Valiant as our primary accolade. Secondary accolade is a Huntsman. The other options are Contender and Marauder. I'll go with Huntsman. Okay, next, you create an accolade now if you want. I understand. An accolade of the Lion of Torshavn. No, not a contender. Valiant. I want my armies to do damage when he fights with the army. No, we'll hold court in a second. We're a little low on prestige. We're a little low on money. We just created the Kingdom of the North Sea. And now the Stallion of Torshavn. Yeah, I'll create the act. Oh, it costs 150 prestige, bro. No, you know, nobody tells you any of this. The successor is a Vigfa Smor, which is, that's not bad. I can change the successor, but I do have an accolade. I'm also short on champions, which means I technically should invite champions. That also costs prestige, which I'm not high on. And I now hold too many duchies. You know, right now, I don't care about that. Right now, I don't care about that. Let's see how much prestige we're losing per turn once we get our men-at-arms back and refreshed after getting their butt kicked again by Ivar the Boneless. The only person that can beat me, by the way. Literally the only one. My daughter got taken prisoner. Can you suck less? King Sigurd of Denmark took her prisoner. The Independence faction is disbanded. Well, that's nice. At least they aren't trying to do that anymore. Now they're trying to install somebody on the ducal throne of that area. So I'm not losing prestige anymore, which is great. The Dissolution faction. That's going to get some backing. Sturbjorn of Vesterland? Really? Sturbjorn. Sturbjorn. Really? I put you in power, Sturbjorn. Will they have enough with Sturbjorn and all of the Scottish nobles? That's my question. Let's go raiding. So we don't have... What'd she die, or she's just... Oh, she got too old to be the wet nurse. That makes sense. What's going on here? Murder holes and priest holes? What is this? I have one unhandled court situation. Okay. Murder holes and priest holes. Who is this? A pallid individual. It looks as if she spent her entire life skulking underground as lurking in the corner of my throne room. I've heard tell you might want a secret passage installed. I can craft any impure corridor your twisted heart desires. A series of spying holes where my courtiers gather, please. gives me a good scheme discovery chance. A secret escape passage to avoid enemy hostile schemes. Or I can gain the trait Paranoid. I've always wished for a room in which to panic undisturbed. Nice. Paranoid does make you a lot better at spotting schemes and stuff. Vassals don't like you. How about a secret escape passage? A hidden escape passage will do. Then I'll be in debt. I am not a man of money at the moment. I, for one, trust this woman. Exactly. All right, we'll build ourselves this passage. We'll go into debt for a little bit. I know I'm in debt. That's why I'm raising my... Oh, I can create another men-at-arms regiment, which I shouldn't do. Because then I will be in negative prestige because I have 2,000 men-at-arms that fight for me. I should not do it. Under no circumstances, I might do it. I might do it. It's more fun to do it. I agree. Get some Huskarls. Oh, I can't. I don't even have enough for my Varangian veterans if I wanted to add more elite infantry. The Huskarls provide tremendous screening, you know. They're there, they're out and about, they're doing all this stuff. Man, I can't wait for him to die. He's got too many sons. This whole realm's going to explode. My realm, on the other hand, will stay together under the kingdom title, where he has 3 different jarldoms that will fly apart unless he creates a kingdom of West Scotland or something. At least my kingdom would make sense. It's like the North Sea, basically. Nortreyar. Check the de jure kingdoms now. True. Oh yeah, I guess it's de jure kingdom of Nortreyar, and then there's the kingdom of Alba. Kingdom of England, Ireland, and Danelaw. And Wales. Alfred of Wessex making a deal to split into Danelaw, like real life. Yeah, our FFP is not great. We should raid. We should get the army together and go raiding. And what we should be is really the big bad bully of all England, you know, based off what I'm looking at. First of all, King Kuma something or other can catch these hands. I can't declare war while I'm in debt. You know, that is discrimination. How much does it cost to raise all of my levies? All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going raiding. Right here, we're going to raise our men-at-arms. I want some levies. Let's raise the local raiders. My court is now at level 4 grandeur. Oh, goodness. How'd I manage to do that? Well, I guess it was the other thing that I did. All right, let me look at the court grandeur. What's level 4 do for me? I don't know. Grandeur level 4. It doesn't do a lot, apparently. It does not do a lot. Effects. All previous levels also apply. There are no effects. What's 10 do? Men-at-arms maintenance goes down by 25%. Thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, declare war while you're while in debt. It works wonders. Okay, so now we've raised some raiders that can totally go raiding without... Yeah. It looks like the coast of Scotland is incredibly unraided right now. What a freaking coinky-dink, you know? Oh, dang it, dang it. That's where we're going. there, and then it looks like all of southern Scotland is unrated because it's under Ivar the Boneless. Faction created against... Look, go ahead and try. I think I can raise everybody and not go negative in money, so I'm going to go ahead and bring the rest of my levies into the field with me so that if I meet Ivar the Boneless, I can freaking crush him. That's what I want to do. If Ivar the Boneless wants to show up and catch these hands, he can. I would love to finally beat Ivar the Boneless in battle, but I will be raiding his land. The Bored Berserker. Oh. Oh, he's a good fighter. Love that. I'm Knuter the Witless. Bring me tankards of ale, women in poached pears, lest you dare tempt my wrath. He screams at a gathered crowd. Evidently, this massive warrior is bored and looking to start trouble. Perhaps his rage would be better put to use in my ranks. No one calls me a coward, you simple fiend, and then he would kick my ass promptly, so no. There's plenty of pairs if you join my ranks, and then I go into further debt. We're going in a raid soon, why don't you join as my champion? 15% chance it works. 85% chance it fails. So I'm just going to go ahead and pay him and go into further debt, because we're raiding and who cares? So now Knuter is my champion, and a worthy champion at that. Sweet. We've added another knight to the court. Somebody died in my dungeons. Like I care. They can never afford this ransom. I'm just going to go ahead and ransom him out now. All right, we've got 5,000 men in the field. Oh, yeah, sorry. You can't toggle raiding outside your own territory. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't toggle the raiding on the levies. Dang it. Gonna cost me a month's worth of prestige, even though we're not raiding. Or because we're not raiding. Okay, I'm back in my land. We're raiding! No way. All right, well, that's not rated. But what we can do is sail. You want to walk. You want to walk down. Okay, we'll walk down. Ivar the Boneless, prepare to get raided, brother. Prepare to get freaking raided. Vigus Smuller is a brilliant commander. I've got 5,000 troops. Fight me. That's just a number. Now, we'll make our money back. We have all of our levies raised, and we're not losing that much, so... I also raid faster. I'll go ahead and take the 3 gold that they have here. Maybe take a prisoner. Ooh, available Dynasty Legacy. There's one that I always choose. Pillage the Sea Wolves. So this is like the legacy of your dynasty. It gets passed to anybody in your dynasty. We can go the pillage branch here. As the saying goes, to the Natterdorf family go the spoils. Fair. Adventurers, wanderlust, increase our diplomatic range. Tolerance, curiosity, and profound understanding of what unites us. Customs, language scholars. I can learn more languages. Have I gotten that bored with what? Actually having a wonderful time. No, there's the one. Where's the one with the octogenarians? Oh, there's so many more options here. Hold on. Activities. To truly experience the world, we must experience other people. Grand weddings, walking the sacred path. Gain experience as a pilgrim, a traveler. Grand weddings are 50% cheaper. Wow. Deigning to visit, gain the bestowing grace modifier for 20 years upon completing a majesty tour. Which is a sick prestige bonus. Instilling fear, lordly dew. Family recipes, okay. Respect traditions, cultural acceptance, cultural fascination, efficient interpreters. Practice kidnappers, plus 50% gold from ransoms, gain prestige when ransoming prisoners. Always space in the hold, army loot capacities, plus 50%. Enemy fatal casualties, plus 10%. Gain gold from battles. 5 gold per 100 fatal casualties. Plus 25% daily siege progress. All right, then there's Warfare, House of Warriors. That's definitely not us. We're terrible fighters, all of us. Law. CK2 costs under 50 bucks. Well, if you want all of the DLC, I think, yeah. Hunt and feast costs reduced. Faithful Magistrates reduces title creation and increases county control. Speed. Building and construct delegated authority. Powerful vassal opinion is up. Tax contribution, levy contribution up. Guile. Ominous reputation. Then there's blood. Chance of inheriting good congenital traits and chance of new good congenital traits. This is the one I want to do. As much as I'd love to do erudition, which is better guests attracted, guest recruitment's higher, skilled guests, clerical approval, and capable advisors. And then there's glory, respect, and loyalty. Glory! Oh, yes. Renowned name. Ah. But blood's always the one. Blood's the one. Noble veins. You want to get the first two for sure. Noble veins and convergent blood. So we're going to get noble veins. Noble veins unlocked. All right, let's keep raiding. We need the money. All right, we raided that. And now we are raiding Ivar the Boneless. I cannot... Actually, we're not. Not yet, because I want to go over and pick this one off. Ivar the Boneless's lands are unrated because his army is huge. Well, guess what? My army can take him. And so we will raid all of Lower Scotland. And if he wants to come fight me, then he can. I'll dumpster him. Which one increases CA and PA? That one. Blood increases potential ability for sure. Now we go ahead and go to the Barony of Lanark. We're going to lose a few men in that trek, but... no pain, no gain, you know what I'm saying, brother? Oh, it's snowy. Oh no, the winter is here. December has fallen. Beautiful. The gold's rolling in, baby. The gold's rolling in. I think while we're down here, we might as well just pop over and raid this stuff. I mean, these guys aren't really going to be able to fight us. I can't split the raiding army and we're running out of supply. That's a problem. I don't think the supply limit here is going to be enough for us either. Is there anywhere that's got to get enough supply limit? I don't think so. Not around here. Unfortunately. Alright, well, I'll just walk back up then. Oh, I swayed my vassal. Unbelievable. No way. How does it feel? How does it feel to be raided? Huh? How does it feel? To be raided like you suck, because you do. I captured somebody, too. Can we ransom you? Yep. And ransom you as well. Ransom. Ransom. Money. I'm not in debt anymore, am I? We gotta hustle, though. Supply situation's gonna get worse. So we're gonna hit these two and get out. Yeah, Ivar the Boneless. You thought, Ivar the Boneless. That was the problem. That you thought. The plains of Edinburgh have been raided. The money's rolling in, baby. Come on, fight me. Fight me! Fight me! Lively livestock. As additional payment in a recent cattle trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I have assured that the animals are the highest quality, but the question of what should be done remains. I could give the Faroe Islands the cattle to increase development growth. It could be larger. I could go with a breeding project and go with a large cattle herd, and I've got a good chance of that. Let's do that. I like increasing development. Breeding project successful. Sweet. All right, let's get back up to our land now. We're running out of supplies. Oh, I took a prisoner. A child. I'll just go ahead. Do I need this child? I don't need this child. Can I negotiate the release of this child? I'll lose 10 dread. Well, I guess we're keeping the child. You know, when in Rome. Let's just pick up this 9 gold. Scotland's not going to be able to fight us at all. I can raise a runestone for what? Oh, I've gained for becoming king. Ah. Okay. Court Granger's now level 3. All right, doesn't really matter. Pay ransom. Oh, Ivar the Boneless. You'd like this child for 50 gold? Of course. Thank you, Ivar. I really appreciate it. You've been very amenable. I feel like we've established a very comfortable working relationship now. Oh yeah, we're very much no longer in debt. And we just deposited 179 gold and 179 prestige. After our raiding foray. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go hunting, baby. Oh, it costs twice as much to hunt as a king? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's going to be a big party to hunt. Yeah, we are in 895, actually. I think we want to go hunting. We're still establishing control over Moray. That makes sense. They don't really like me down there. I'm assuming a gander is like a group of geese. Smart, thank you for the 3 months. Nexus, thank you for the 26 months. It's a B. It's a solid, singular, right in the middle of the road B. Gander's a male goose. Nice. That was well done. I can demand payment for my niece. Oh, I'm not employing a wet nurse. Oh, I'm a terrible father. Clearly. Why do I need a wet nurse? Oh, there. No courtiers meet the position requirements. Well, then let's find one, guys. The wet nurse aged out. We gotta find one. King Kumach of Alba. Fun thing is, if we go to war with him, we add more Scotland, and we might end up accidentally giving ourselves control over a significant portion of the Kingdom of Scotland. That, and then once Ivar the Boneless dies, we'll have a lot of stuff going on. How's Solvi coming along? He still kind of sucks. Be straight with you, I think all of my kids are duds. Except for Ileana, but I can't make Ileana the ruler, can I? No, Fizzy meant I got that gander meant like have a gander at it. I just figured that the way the joke was delivered, I figured it meant what it meant, which, you know, fair. The context clues were on point. Okay, let's keep building stuff. How's my development map looking? Well, our development in the Faroe Islands is, it's off the chain. That's all my steward's been working on, is trying to develop the Faroe Islands into a decent place. The seat of power, the seat of royal power. Level 1 of warrior lodges is trophy halls. I upgrade this. No. We don't have the crop rotation innovation. Right. I haven't really paid attention to the culture part of this. So our culture is the Norse culture. And then there's the Gaelic and the Norse and the Pictish culture, which... bit of a crossover. Let's check out the Norse culture, though. Let's look at the innovations. So we're focusing on moats. There's a natural focus on onagers. Or we're focusing on onagers, and there's a natural focus on moats. I'm not the head of the culture, so I'm not actually setting this. I forgot I'm not the head of the culture. So we do have long ships, raid overseas, all things, Varangian adventurers, Gavelkind, currency crop rotation. So I appreciate that they're enacting the onager thing. In 53 years, we'll have the ability to recruit onager men-at-arms, which increase the siege speed dramatically. You just wear people down immediately. I wonder who is the head of the Norse culture? Cultural head is King Ingjaldr Bjornsson of Sweden. That's fair. Sweden's off to a good start. They've united the lands and they got through a succession. Denmark has united the lands. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Hi, how are you? Let's get our troops back. Who's your ally? Oh yeah, that guy. I would like the Duchy of Albany. I don't believe I have enough to do that. Oh, you're losing men, Ivar the Boneless. I can just... because I won't have to spend prestige to fight this war. What do we want? Let's go with a county first. Let's take Inverness back. It really annoys me that he took Inverness from me. Really bothers me. We could just go to war with him and take Inverness back. It is a nice piece of land. And then we'll have a peace treaty with him so we know we can go to war with Scotland unimpeded. I think that's what we should do. We should go to war to retake Inverness. I mean, I have a claim on it, so I can actually go to war with him for that. Like, for a lot less, for 47 prestige. But I almost don't care about the... I don't care about the 50 piety it takes to go after him. Who are his allies? He doesn't have any anymore. The King of Sweden died. He ain't got none, son. Let's just get our troop numbers back up. We've got good levy reinforcement because of our grandeur. Search for a wet nurse. I'll take the experienced one, please. Mare's aptitude is good. So we'll take Mare. I'm flush with cash after all of my conquests. I kind of want to raise this runestone, too. You know, just mess around and raise a runestone. But what to carve? I don't know. My ascension to the throne of Nortreyer. And what does this do? A clout runestone's going to give me, hopefully, just prestige. Increases the levy size. Oh, well, then let's just go ahead and toss that in the Faroe Islands, because we're always going to be controllers of the Faroe Islands. It should never leave the family. We don't forget where we're from. We make the Faroe Islands great. We'll build a Clout runestone there. Whenever it's built, I guess. Honestly, he's a better steward than the one we had, so the fact that he used his hook to become my steward is not a problem of mine. Let's just get our troops back. And to war with Ivar the Boneless we go. I think, soon. Oh, for crying out loud, they're not coming. That last little bit, they're not on the way. Hi, Ivar! Oh, I can invade kingdom. Darn right. I'm not going to do that. I am, however, going to conquer a county, the county of Inverness. Give me a peace treaty with him, reclaim the county. Life will be good. Agritho Sam, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Do I understand it correctly that your goal is to conquer Egypt? Someday, yeah. We will conquer the entire world from the Faroe Islands, eventually. But the Faroe Islands is just the title that we came up with that we believe is quite nice. So let's go to war for Inverness. Give it back. You took it from me and I want it back. You took Inverness from me and I want it back. Raise the men! Raise the men! We march for Inverness! Or something! Ah! Against my old blood enemy, Ingvar... whoever he is. Ivar the Boneless. Ah, great. My chancellor's fumbled a communication with the Scots. Ah. Yeah, get your army together. I see you collecting a huge number of troops. Maybe you've acquired some mercenaries. It certainly looks like you have. Alright, we want to engage them in a pitched battle before they have time to get everybody together. And I believe we might have just caught this army wandering around up here. I think we did. Oh, hardy har har. They waited for that was smart. They waited for us to commit, and now they're, you know, they're running. They're in full flight. Oh, yay, they had a son. I have a grandson, Kettle. Also didn't get any of the good traits. Well, then your name stays Kettle, dude. That's right. They're going to divide their armies. They're landing their army elsewhere. Then we'll crush this army and then crush the other one. Yeah, I know. Hey, Ivar, you left an army up here, dude. Oh, we boiled it down to 44. That's brutal. Tough one out there. Maybe, yeah, you could have done something else, but that was the strategy you went with. Tried to draw my army up and then complete a siege of Elgin. You really think I'm going to let that fly? I've got 500 cavalry to chase down the retreat? No, there's nobody getting out of here. We decimate you. Oh, and we've caught the army divided again. Oh, Ivar. When you don't have the troop advantage, you don't look too hot here, Ivar. You're looking pretty boneless. Just taunting him and talking trash while we absolutely... You know, you don't have the King of Sweden on your side. You're not nearly as good, are you? When you don't have the King of Sweden on your side, you don't look nearly as good. Yeah, Ivar got small-brained. I thought he was pulling a great move, and then they all would have met me in Orkney, and we would have had, like, a full-pitched battle, but then he landed at Elgin, and I was like, oh. Guess not. So we just crushed the army of Ivar the Boneless, finally, in battle. God, it took forever. Do I have any siege specialists? I don't think I do. I don't. So I'll just keep Vigus Smjor as the commander. And we will take Inverness. Ivar the Brainless. Oh, get worked, son! Alright, you're trying to land in the Northern Highlands again. Ah, you're gonna go for the siege. Well, watch this little trick. I'm gonna leave my siege there and then just go riding on up over here. Wait, who is that? Is that the Knuter? No, Knuter stay. Yeah, Knuter can stay. We'll hold the siege of Inverness and go meet you in pitched battle. Yeah, that didn't work out for you either, did it? I was a little too swift. Taylor style. Oop. Alright. You're putting the moves on. I can keep you bottled up over there, dude, all day long. I don't give a hoot. I'll split the army in half. That'll help us Alright, lock in. And then we ride in with the second army. And we got them locked, so our army will unite soon on that point, and we'll hold them there. A detachment of the army that was fast enough to catch them and hold them in one place. Ivar, again, man, with the getting beat. You know, it's not a good look, dude. Not a good look at all. An inspired person can be sponsored. I like that. I don't... Okay. You can now fund your first inspiration. An inspiration is the desire of a character to realize an artifact. Inspired characters come and go from the most prestigious royal courts of the world. When one stops at your court, you're notified and invited to sponsor the project. By paying a varying amount of gold, you can secure the character's services, and after some time, a new artifact. Inside your royal court, you can see all inspirations currently present in your court on the left. Click on the inspirations icon. Here you can see the inspired character, what they intend to make, how good their skill is, and if you can afford to fund the inspiration, how much it will cost. If the inspiration is already ongoing, you can see how long it's going to take for completion. If it's not, you can start it. He is a metalsmith inspiration and wants to forge a brooch. He is very competent at his craft. Okay, I understand. 50 gold to forge a nice brooch. It says he's very good, so... Selican Mach Tigernen. Something. Alright, 14 months to work on the brooch? Sure. Sounds like a nice brooch, dude. Alright. Oh, we captured Ivar the Boneless! What? Oh, you got dumpstered so hard, dude. Can I ransom you back? How much is it? 100? But then I have to keep fighting the war. Let's just go ahead and end the war. What's up, Ivar? Yeah. Oh, I could execute him, couldn't I? I could do that. What would it cost me? I'm forgiving. No, I have a fair reason. Nobody will think me a tyrant, but that will explode his entire realm. Jarl Ivar's close family members and spouse lose 50 opinion of me and all Dynasty members of Jarl Ivar, which is a problem. Because the Ivaring are huge. I thought they were. Yeah, the King of Denmark. I don't want all those people to hate me. So we're not killing him. I can beat him in wars now. We have a peace treaty. We've turned the tide finally in our battles with Ivar the Boneless. I'll enforce my demands, take back Inverness. Yeah, we're not killing him. He'll die on his own soon enough, the loser. We've reunited the Scottish Highlands that we took initially. Frickin' good. Send the armies home. We've taken the land. And I've got Inverness now, which is sick. You can increase control in Moray. Now we turn our attention to the King of Scotland. And we have a real opportunity to smash and then grab, like, middle Scotland here. I say get more money. You want to go raiding again? I suppose we did just kick the tar out of some people. Let's get our troops back and then we'll go raiding. Ah, troops refreshed. I have literally straight zeros on the prestige. That's crazy. I'm exalted among men. Well, I've also been a leader for a long time. It's kind of cheating. Well, I can hold court. I probably should do that. My truce with Jarl Ivar ends. Oh, wow. I can just keep kicking the bejesus out of Ivar. His army hasn't even gotten home yet. My chancellor just popped off. I have a small army raised where... Oh, oops. Thought I got those guys. Sorry, boys. My chancellor just got the truce canceled. So now nobody will get mad at me if I go to war with Ivar the Boneless again. And we can just go to war immediately, use our incredible amount of piety that we're not using for anything else to conquer the Outer Hebrides. Hebrides! I didn't make the joke. Somebody died? What? Stop. He died of what? Oh, he died... He died of internal injuries from the battle right after... Dude, he clutched up right before he died. He absolutely clutched up. What an effort. He got the truce canceled and then died instantly. And we can just slam Ivar the Boneless again and take the Outer Hebrides. Just same army. Right back. Ivar the Boneless army's already decimated. The north of England will be under Northryer. My concern is that we take this, right? Ivar the Boneless owns all of it also, so I would get all of that land, personally. Wouldn't be able to use all of it. We take this, I think we might have the Kingdom of Scotland, which I don't want. I don't want the Kingdom of Scotland, although I have managed to add Northreder to the Kingdom of Scandinavia. That doesn't count as me having that. Because we have 2 sons, and I don't have the ability to disinherit one of them. I need 75 renown. Alright, I just need to stay alive for a few years and I'll be fine. But we, you know, when an opportunity presents itself, we go to war. That's what we do. What's your claim? I don't even... No, I don't care. Alright, we're going to war for Sutreyer, the Hebrides. To war again. Ivar the Boneless. I get the last laugh, dude. Crushing the once mighty Northern Norse king from an even farther Northern Norse king. Isn't that just how it works? Hey, what's up, man? Surprise. Again. Let's make sure we don't get caught on the border, but we're going to raise our army here. Raise our whole army in that location. Call is out. Let's raise the army. Once we win this war, we will hold court. Meet in the mountains. Above Inverness. We march on Ivar the Boneless again. We do not know where he is. So until we do, we will begin to just siege down the islands. He's sailing. Is he going for the gold here? No, he's going for Orkney. Oh, okay, Caithness. Alright, at least once we know where his army is, that's cool. We can leave this here, and then we can strategize. You know, that's the actual pronunciation. Soon to be Ivar the Landless. Yes, Ivar the Boneless, who abused us for a while, is now losing. Oh, okay. My champion Selakan approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? Okay. He must read my irritation at such a personal question from my face. He continues, I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? It is turning out well, but a meaningful inscription would make it feel even more important. The Allfather and get 250 piety. Queen Outer. Well, Queen Outer and I have a decent relationship, but she's 53, so I'm gonna go, There's no need for a dedication. Yeah, let's do that. I get 150 prestige from that, so I'm just gonna be a baller. That's an A. That's an A for the timeliness and the execution of that joke. That's a standing clap. Great dad joke. Tom, thank you for the 15 months. Excellent execution. Scotland forever. Well, Scotland got bullied by Ivar the Boneless, and then Ulster, and then me. Now I'm bullying Scotland. Oh, caught him. To war we go. Ivar the Boneless is leading his men again. Let's see if we can capture him in the battle and then win immediately. And we did! Ivar, you really should stop fighting these battles, man. You keep losing. Well, that was fast. What did that take? A month and a half? We caught Ivar leading his army up in the north of Scotland. We set the packing, we maintained the siege, and now we own the Outer Hebrides. I can usurp the kingdom of Sudreyr, which would, of course, go to my second son. Can I why can't I kill my son? You know? I know he's my child, but it's Crusader Kings, man. This is, you can do whatever, you know. You go hard. In the paint. Does this guy hate me? Yep, still hates me. This guy hate me? Yep, they all hate me. I don't know why I bother looking. They all hate me. But these, I will be able to put Nords in charge. Skeed. Oh, the Sudreyr is just the... Oh, I can just usurp that straight up. Okay. So that's the duchy on the west coast of Scotland. So what I'm going to do is usurp that title, claim it as my own. I am now the Duke of the West Coast of Scotland, the Sudreyr. Okay. And then I am going to give Skate away. Well, here's... First things first. First things first. My son, Sigtrygr. I'd like to make you landed. He cannot be given a title he does not inherit. Awesome. Never mind. It's gonna make one of you idiots the Duke of Iceland, but I guess we'll go somewhere else with that request. Selikon Maktirgnan, the Irishman. Can I demand his conversion? He will accept. Okay, then yeah. If you become Norse, then we can have this conversation about you taking over some land. My bodyguard, Arngrimir. I don't think he can stay my bodyguard and champion if I give him a land, though. So maybe we don't want to do that. I now have 4 jarldoms in the Kingdom of the North Sea. The Kingdom of Northreyr. Vigus Smjor. Why does he not like me again? Demanded my conversion, angry. He's just angry. He just doesn't like it. Forcibly recruited. My personal diplomacy sucks. I'm forgiving, which is apparently bad for everything. But he's good. And I want him to be happy. So he gets the chiefdom of Söderland, and the jarldom of Eastland will go to... Well, if I give him that and don't give him the jarldom, then I lose my marshal. But don't I have another marshal? Another guy that's good enough? Knutzer? The Berserker and Comfort Eater. And plus, once I give away this duchy, then I'm going to lose my champion. Okay, so that's the move. That's the move. We give this to Vigus Smolter. I think he can run it. He can run a good piece of land here, so we'll give him that. He's also a strong ruler, so we're going to give him the Jarldom of Iceland. So Vigus Smolter is gonna rule Iceland, and we're not gonna have that other guy in there anymore as a vassal. All right, we got to get rid of duchies. Vigus Smjoller's become a vassal. He's also become a jarl. Amazing come up for Vigus Smoller, or Vigus Smor, from being imprisoned by me. You know, fortunes change in the old world here. Fortunes change. Unstationed. Well, we should probably station them somewhere, don't you think? Well, we station them in Inverness. Because I do think I'm going to keep Inverness. I actually don't know. Orkney doesn't seem particularly hot. I can give that to somebody. What duchy is Orkney in? Oh, that's in my duchy. So whoever I give Orkney will always have control over that. And then obviously there's the duchy of Katanas, because I own it. It's called Katanas. It's Moray. You won't lose him? Yeah, but if I made somebody else his liege, then I would have lost him as my marshal. It's the way it works. Jarl Vigfus of Eastland. He cleans up nice. He looks like a nice ruler. And he now loves me because I just gave him a jarldom and some land. Who doesn't love that? And Iceland is now under my control, but not under my direct control. I still have too many duchies, but, you know, when in Rome... I'll actually, even though I'll keep the Faroe Islands as a seat of power, I think we should get rid of these islands as lands that we control. We will always keep the Faroe Islands as my land, but I think we can just hand this duchy off and these 2 titles to somebody. Could I give that to my son, Sigtrygr? So he's in line to inherit Orkney, so I can just give him Orkney. Yeah, we'll give my son the chiefdom of Orkney. That's fine. He'll like me. And then we'll give somebody else this chiefdom, and then my son will be below him. Wait, he's in line to inherit both of them, but nah... Oh, he is? Oh, okay. I can literally just give him all 3. Yeah, that works. I'll give Sigtrygr 2 pieces of land and turn him into the Jarl of the North Sea, while I will remain You know, I'll keep the Jarls down here and keep the land down here and kind of bring it under my control and gain a lot from that. Make your home duchy a Scandinavian elective, and then you will be the only elector and can always vote for your heir. Hold on. Scandinavian elective. Vassal swearing title allegiance. The ruler and all de jure vassals except barons can nominate a title heir amongst the ruler's extended family and any claimants. So if I add this law, then I can always decide the Jarl of the North Sea. This is what you're saying. If I own all the counties, so I have to maintain control over all of the counties in the North Sea. Well, then that doesn't decide my overall heir. That just decides who gets that duchy, right? Yeah, I mean, election, to be fair, so many wars were fought in ancient times over, you know, succession laws and things. So it was confusing for them too, if that makes anybody feel any better about it. So, Ben, if I'm understanding that right, I don't think that allows me to do all of it. I could put Scandinavian elective for the kingdom. You own all the counties and no one else can vote. And you can build the counties up really strong and just turn the the North Sea islands into very strong stronghold. Well, I'm already doing that. I've really been developing the Faroe Islands. You know, it's no Rome, but the development of the Faroe Islands is much better than, you know, everywhere except for like southern England now. We've been working on it. Send the problem child out of the ill-fated? Now send him to a monastery. No, I have two sons is the issue. I had a son very late named Solvi Ingolfersson, who's ill right now, so maybe he'll just die. Maybe Solvi will just die, and then we'll end up stuck with Sigtrigger as our guy. And then he had one son, Kettle, who I'm sure sucks. Because we just haven't really figured this out yet. No, we have not figured this out yet. Yeah, no, I'm not intelligent, but there is a quick lady somewhere in here, Svanhildr. That's the kid's own mom, so Svanhildr, you got it. Svanhildr's friggin' 34, though. We went for the late marriage to get a good person, and then it struck out. Okay, what do we want to do? They've already got a couple of buildings here. They've got a small harbor. I'm going to give away Elgin. I've already been increasing the control of Elgin a lot, but I don't think it's actually a good piece of land. I'm going to give it to somebody I can trust, so... My champion Knuter, the wild man, the berserker. A brilliant strategist who's a woman! My caravan master, champion, and half-sister, and shield maiden. Can you be a bodyguard if you're not in the court? Can you be a caravan master if you're... who cares? Helga, you deserve... I can't grant you a title, though, can I? Can't grant titles to women. Dang it. Always with this, I can't grant titles to women. All right, Knuter. Dang it, no. I still have to give away 2 things of land here. Arngrimmer. I don't think he can be my bodyguard. Don't give money to evil Swedes. I'm trying not to. Helga's already married. Does anybody know? Nobody seems to know if he won't be my bodyguard once I move Arngrimmer. But Arngrimmer has served me faithfully for a long time. He gets the land in Moray. And, you know, I would like for him to be able to subdue the unruly mess of the Moray people. So what I could do is just give him the Jarldom of Cottonus, but I feel like I'm setting him up for failure there. Because the other Catholic rulers, well, we've converted them, but the other rulers, they don't like me very much. But maybe they like Arngrimmer. I mean, he's a berserker. He's a great guy. Really. I don't want to give him Inverness. Inverness is an amazing county. I want Inverness. Maybe these guys will like Arngrimmer better. This is my copium. If I give Arngrimmer this Jarldom of Moray, they'll like him better. Yeah, I know they can't be in a faction versus me, which is helpful. All right, Arngrimmer, you're a real brawler, you know, a real tough rapscallion. Arngrimmer, you are now my vassal. And again, you know, cleaned up well. Very nice. Oh, I just removed my Chancellor and Steward. I am a genius. Where? Oh, you're like one of the low-down folk. All right. Yeah, cool. Oh, Goaty, you should be there. And then Chancellor, we have Jarl Vigfus. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Can't all be winners, can we? Jarl Arngrimr is now a member of my court as well. That did reduce the number of troops that we have, but as we gain control over these new lands, we will be fine. I do need to give away Skeet. So we have one more piece of land that we need to give away, and I am going to give it to my great warrior Canuter, who will take control of the land of Skeet and make sure that it doesn't go crazy. Why does Canuter hate me? I thought you liked me. I brought you out of, oh, he wants a seat on the councils. Now he's upset. Now we've upset the poor man. Vigfus is there as well. Well, you don't get a seat on the council because I make the rules. So, yeah, I make the rules. Thank you. Let's just make sure that Jarl keeps control. Oh, now I lost another chancellor. I'm just out of chancellors, and I'm out of people that seem to be helpful at all. Whatever. We've reorganized our lands. All right, Jarl of Moray. We don't need that anymore. He'll get control over it himself. Let's get control over Inverness. Really, I'm having a good time. I have been enjoying it. Let's hold court. That was what we wanted to do anyways. Let's go to our court now that we've cleaned up everything after our latest lightning conquest of most of Scotland. Hear the petitioners! I'd like to hear them. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in an orderly row, waiting for me to call upon them. Let's listen to the first petitioner. Hello. A shadow in the night. The beauty of holding court. Ah, the pomp and circumstance. Is there a way to change the view, or I think this is just the view that we have. I'm 57, man. My lord, I represent the local community of it's Faroe Islands. The last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first, we feared wild animals or obscure powers at work, but then your own court physician, Ragnar, was caught red-handed hauling the dead away for his experiments. Please stop this blasphemy. Studying the human body is a sad necessity. Arrest the grave robber. Ragnar just cut it off. I can just tell Ragnar to stop. I can have him arrested, which I don't want to do. Ragnar's the best guy in my court, and it's not even close. I value him too much. Or I could say I'm studying the human body is a sad necessity. And then I could gain some intrigue or lifestyle points. So I'll just tell Ragnar to cut it off. Every courtier and guest loses 5 opinion. I don't really care. All right, the next one. Monument restoration. A peasant man stands before me, informing the court of his plea. He looks so sad. Oh, who's behind him? That's... Oh, my prisoner? Nice. My 65-year-old prisoner, Minchun. Anyways, the recent war took a toll on the countryside, and we're not sure who the culprit was, but they looted an important cultural site to us. Norse Gales from Arkjal. Please, we beseech you, spare some of your resources so we can see it restored. He ends his request with a clumsy bow, a clear indicator of the lowborn status. I can use the remaining materials for other buildings. Hey, Fenton, thank you for the 2 years and the tier 2, dude. That's a big old time. And I decrease the cultural acceptance. We cannot afford to spend gold on this matter, and that would displease the peasants. I have the gold. I have the gold. You receive the necessary funds for restoration. Increases cooperation between the Norse Gales and the Norse, the two different cultural groups. Which is good. We rule over a lot of Norse Gale land. Amid all the supplicants, Menshon, who I thought was a prisoner in house arrest, somehow appears before my throne. So that's what he was doing standing there. My lord, surely the food served to me in my prison rooms is of far worse standard than what would serve a respected guest. This is truly the best your cooks can do. I would like veal cutlets for my dinner from now on. We can't just ransom him. My champion runs in the room panting. My apologies, Lord. I was guarding him, but he was so charming he duped me into letting him out. No, he's not. He's like, he has terrible attributes, dude. Okay. We can either click on chefs cook him the finest meal the land has ever seen to gain court grandeur and he becomes my friend. House arrest means dignity. Let them roam the grounds. I lose 10 dread. They're allowed to go outside. You are unworthy to be called a champion to Selashan. You know what? I'll do it for the court grandeur. Let's cook him a fine meal, get court grandeur, and then frickin' ransom him. I made a friend with my prisoner. Sure. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain talking amongst themselves about the proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. All right, we held court. Cool. First time I've ever done that. Wasn't that crazy? Let's just go here and then ransom that guy, because I don't really care about him. Let's release this guy because he's not any good. Yeah. And let's ransom this guy back now that I've made a friend and he's had a wonderful meal, which, you know, cool for him. I'm glad he enjoyed himself. Oh, this dude's hideous, though. This dude has the trait hideous. Y'all is downright hideous. Well... 13 years, man. He's killing it for 13 years. Oh, we should go raiding. I think we should go raiding. When I think we should go raiding, we go raiding. Because I'm the king. So let's raid. Let's raise the... Who are we fighting against? Mon. Well, I guess Ivar the Boneless has now lost so much of his land, he has been reduced to the Jarl of Mon. He had to change to the name of his kingdom. Embarrassing. So who are we going to be raiding? I mean, we're Danelaw. We're not going to raid into Danelaw, but we can raid everybody else with local raiders. So let's raise the local raiders and go raiding. Get the men-at-arms, and here we go. Evening reflections. Oh, I'm thinking? That's dangerous. I sip at my mug of invigorating herbal infusions. What am I? Do I live in Seattle? Eyes scanning over my latest work. The Fool Crowned. Some men simply make all others queasy, such that no one around them can talk freely. When such a man is seen to exist, we all hope they get deadly cysts. Look, King. Engulfer. You know... King. I could become a journaler. Now, I'm going to become a poet. It's a virtuous trait in our culture to be a poet. So I'll become a poet even though I'm a bad one. All right, these all look conspicuously unrated in the Scottish Highlands, you know what I'm saying? They're looking conspicuously unrated. Let's put Jarl or Chieftain Knuter in charge of our raiding army. Chieftain Knuter's a bit of a hardo. All right. Scotland's changed the seat of its power. Interesting. I'm gonna drop the riches off just to get myself out of debt faster. Since we're right next door. I kind of like being a Viking. I never really played the Vikings before, but this is pretty sweet. Factions, the insular populace are targeting me. I don't think that's going to be a big group. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't. The insular populace don't strike me as a popular group. I won't even hit the button. Viking gameplay is the best. Yeah, you're just like, let's just hang out. Let's just go for a raid. Oh, look at that brooch. Selishan's finished his construction of the brooch. Excellent craftsmanship. Consists of a carnelian cambition mountain on a bronze something or other. All right. Sweet. I mean, it increases my seduce scheme power and gives me nearly 0.2 prestige a month. Selishan, you dirty dog. Give me that brooch, dude. Not a sentence I'm used to, but you know. A good brooch is a good brooch, guys. Good brooch is a good brooch. Nicholas, I'm disappointed you're not playing FM. Don't worry, dude. I'm going to play a lot of Football Manager when the new FM comes out. But I play all sorts of stuff here, so. If you follow on Twitch, you get a notification that says, like, what I'm playing every time. So if you wanted to do that, and then when it says I'm playing FM, you can join then. Oh, a white boar's been spotted? A legendary sighting. Oh, and boys, it might be time for a hunt. A legendary hunt may be held in the county. The gamekeepers of Caithness. Where is Caithness? I don't remember where Caithness is. Oh, it's not an area that we have great control over, I don't think. Alright, we need to remember to go for that hunt. Oh, they've raised their army. Are you gonna go for it? You gonna fight me? You gonna fight me for all this gold that I have? Oh. Absolute shambles. Love this. Who is this? I don't even know. Chiefess Rhaena's liege is Queen Humorless of Palabia. What is going on? Where am I? Why do I... Palabia? Bro, this is mainland. What's happening? What is she doing? I have no idea where this has come from. This is the Jarl. He's a Swedish Jarl. What are they? Oh, they're diplomats. Okay. So, she arrived and she's like, it's not what it looks like. She's utterly wrecked the room. Food is all over the walls. Tables are all but shattered. Someone has stacked every chair into a pyramid. And the comatose form of Jarl Alfgeir, totally nude by the way, lies face up and slathered in soup on one of my beds. The 2 diplomats only arrived yesterday. I gave them permission for a good meal and some light entertainment, not a party fit to raise hell itself. All right, you trashed it, you clean it up. They lose opinion of me. I gain Humbling Hall, which would give me a serious bonus of diplomacy because I have a lot of fame. This party's not over yet. Somebody find me a goblet. Yeah, dude! Party on! I get Mythic Party Aftermath, which increases our court grandeur. I get a little stressed, but they both like me. Alright, the party's not over. Somebody fill my goblet. It's partying time. Nice. It's going down. It's going down in the Faroe Islands tonight. The club is going up. That's for sure. Alright, let's just keep on raiding. Keep on keeping on. Raiding, raiding, raiding. I'm raiding everything. I'm raiding, raiding, raiding. Why can't I raid this thing? Raiding, raiding, raiding. Why? Oh, because I have a truce. That's totally it. I totally can't raid it because it's truced. That's why I couldn't raid the last time, too, isn't it? Damn you, laws! Damn you. Yeah, that fight me, cutie pie. I love that thing so much. It's going down. Yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You all remember? Has this been looted recently? Yeah, it has. That's so disappointing, man. All I want is some proper raiding outside of Danelaw, man. There's just none. It's a disaster. Well, what am I just... Oh, we're going to Ireland. Screw it. I'm going to Ireland. I'm raiding Ireland. What are the factions right now? Independence from Liege, peasants. Sick. They're totally gonna get it, too. They're so close. All these laws, man, holding me down. Hello, it's the great king of the North Sea here to raid Ireland. Oh, my friend died. Oh, sick. I got 38 stress because he died. Awesome. Love that. Oh, what did Solvi do now? During my afternoon stroll down the streets of the Faroe Islands, my son Solvi runs up to me. Father. They just started swinging at one another. He's interrupted by a high-pitched shrieking, turning our attention to the fight down the street. The combatants appear to be a couple of pages from my court circling each other in preparation for another tussle. Oh, I'd break them up and get a free 75 prestige. And I also could get the firm hand perk, which I didn't get. That was free. Solvi, stop getting in fights, man. Carl Bjornsson of Moonsa. Dude, you've ruined my daughter, Ileana. You know that? Now you're wondering? You don't even have land anymore? Ileana's the best. She's at my court because you're such a bad husband. How does that make you feel? Oh, it's been raided. Alright, let's keep raiding Ireland. I think I can just haul all the gold off of Ireland, honestly. I do not think there is an army in Ireland fit to stop me. I could host a grand tour? I don't think so. Maybe once I get back from this thing, I'll be able to host a grand tour, dude. But to be honest, I don't know. Start raiding the Bisphorics. Hey, Haiku, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Right, the legendary hunt. We've got 3 years to do the legendary hunt. Man, I gotta run 21 miles today. I just remembered that. We gotta run 21 miles today. Oh, we gotta get ourselves in a little tussle? A little brouhaha with some Irishmen? Looks like they are foolishly attempting to defend their land. Well, I guess you've never fought the king, have you? Oh, my wife, who's now 55. We've been together a while. My lord, it has come to my attention there is a rare opportunity to invest in the chiefdom of Orkney. Business plans. It looks like a successful business. So we have a 75% chance to succeed. And 25% chance that it flops. Great return. Awesome. Oh, dang it. I gave them the better raid. Why can't I raid this place? Tumultuous times in Inverness. Well, I'll handle the issues personally. Well, that was a waste of time. Walk there. There's money there. At least we got to beat an army. Feel like we're alive again. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of walking around Ireland. This is very underdeveloped and there's like no armies here. They haven't unified at all. Explain the current state of this save in FM terms. We've gotten promoted, you know, and then it took us a season or two, and then we got promoted again. So we're ascending quickly, not perhaps as quick as everybody would love to ascend, but we're ascending well. Right, the ugly guy's in our prison. Love him. I really do love him. The hideous guy is in our prison. He's not just ugly. He's hideous. Raid completed, and we're carrying over 100 gold with us. Our wonderful raiding party. It's another free island to conquer? Yeah, true. I think it would be very easy to roll through Ireland and just conquer all of it. It's so divided. I mean, look at how easily we're doing this. We're just, I mean, this is like free money, dude. We're just walking around. Ooh, he's got good learning. He's a wise man and astute intellectual. He's somebody that would be, you know, let's not keep him in prison for a long time if we're going to set him free. Let's negotiate his release. Why can I appoint this guy as my executioner? Let's demand his conversion and recruit him. Male column. He's a smart guy. Let's keep smart people around. He's afraid of me too. So he's got, dude, the supply limit here is so low, really? Well, we're not that dramatically undersupplied. We're fine. They haven't even built a lot of holdings. There just aren't a lot of holdings here. How much money do I have? 125. The Bisphoric of Ferna Mormadog and the Bisphoric of Cartlog. That's where we're headed. Somebody didn't pick this place clean last time. I'll go that way. So that we don't lose any men. Whoever was pathing me is an idiot. Talk to his agent, add a release clause. No, we don't want a release clause. He's that dude. I don't know if I want this guy. Lock in Nirodon. Finish the convert faith task. Well, that did take a while, but I appreciate it. Alright. Now you're gonna have to convert the rest of Iceland, because I don't like the idea of Iceland not being Norse. It's gotta be Norse. You know, northern Scotland and them deciding to be Catholic, that's fine, but... Exotic arms. Along with their strange goods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverifiable, full of wonder. A group of Pictish peddlers purport to have brought Tajik objects, said to have come from the faraway court of the great ruler Amira Amiran Kavus of the Samanid Grand Amaret, no less. Okay. Anil, the leading trader, grins darkly. This unique armor could be yours for special price. The Samanid Grand Emirate. Is that even a thing? Like, can I pull out my... Oh, it is! Samanid Grand Emirate is a thing. I've heard tell of this. Grand Emirate, my good man. I'd like to purchase whatever this is. I'll take Miran scale armor. Is it good? Yes. Sweet. And I've gained a stress level. Well, we can't all be perfect. Sorry. Let's go ahead and finish this raid. Oh, I have dark thoughts. I could donate to charity, but then I am improvident. I could become a drunkard. No, let's increase our stress, because you know what I can do to reduce our stress? I can, well, one, I can order a mass eviction that I didn't know. Adopt a special succession type. I am going to put the armor on now, before I forget. I'll recruit a lowborn to fill a random court position. That is a fun thing to be able to do. Now I got to visit a brothel. I'm going to lose some stress. Here I come, girls! Nice. Oh, I'm not stressed anymore. So we've solved that problem. One problem at a time. Oh, to be a perpetual philanderer. Yeah. Oh, to be a perpetual philanderer. I love that it says, here I come, girls. That's just so stupid. That is a very dumb way to do that. But, you know, whatever works, man. Let's go raid that, too. Nobody here is going to be able to come close to stopping us, so. Ah, the Bisvorik of Rathboth. I'll walk up there. They have finished building the church. Time to raid it. Ah, the chiefess passed away. Well, who took her spot? Oh, there's a war going on. Oh, yeah! Defending against the... Oh, I set him up to fail, didn't I? Can I help him in this war? Is there a way that I can help him in this war? Is there any... I can send him a poem? Hey, man, I know the war is not going well. Or I can demand surrender in vassal war. Oh, I'm going to do that. I don't want this guy to win. Attacking Jarl Arngrimir in the war for Sinead's claim in the Jarldom of Continus. Okay, so you... Oh, dang it, I can't assist in vassal wars. Alright, Arngrimir's about to be overthrown then. So, lesson learned in CK3 as well. We need to bolster him if we're going to do that. Alright. Sorry, Arngrimir, I set you up to fail. There was no way you were going to succeed if that's the way that was going to work. Well, 173 gold to be bringing home, though. Very successful pillaging. Years of pillaging the islands. Ireland. Caught the hands. I suppose I could sail down here, too. It's probably... Ooh, it's rich in Wales. We'll put an expedition together for Wales next. Hi, I know you guys just built this church, but I am here to steal all of the valuable things in it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, and on the way back, let's just go ahead and stop at the Barony of Kilkenbride. That sounds like a good place. Very nice. Polite place. How's our supply? Still okay. Yeah, we set our vassal up to fail, I think. Unfortunately. What are you doing? Oh, you, how do you own all that? No, you don't. You're just in the fight. No? It's just a little 1v1 right there. To replace the Duke. Boo! Nobody likes you. Boo. Oh, wow. Mun's splintered. Lothian's broken out. Oh, I think he died. I think Ingvar the Boneless died. All right, Solvi, please be good. I'm proud to see my son no longer a child. Always the clever child, he proved time and again after a course of his studies that he had natural affinity for careful planning and more than a little misdirection. He now knows a lot of ways to get what he wants. Most importantly, is highly aware of political implications. He's an intricate web weaver. All right, Solvi. Overall, definitely better. Not only is he the best fighter the family's ever produced, he's a decent marshal and somebody that understands court intrigue at a really high level. Okay. Let's finish this raid. Bring the money back home. 210 gold, dude. That's a raid. That is a raid. 210 gold. Drop it off and then honestly hit this real quick. Drop the loot off and then this is just sitting right across our border. Begging to be raided. Hasn't been raided in a hot second. Apparently. A terrible time to live in this area. Cam would be, like, we've moved the camera around, like, there. It's probably, yeah, that's not a bad spot. As long as it's beneath the stuff up there. All right, raid that, and then bring it back. Bring the gold back. Oh, you have the legendary hunt, and somebody just died, I think, our steward. High Chieftain Kinney, yeah, they just replaced, well, I lost this steward. Is it Sinead? I can get a new hunting dog, I can get new spears. Or I can get, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the spears. They give me extra prestige. As much as I'd like to get a dog, just for the, you know, the memes, have a dog. A legendary hunt, and then we'll handle the child we've had. I also believe I have enough points to disinherit one of them so that I have a single heir that's able to inherit the Kingdom of the North. Oh my, I just became infirm. Glorious! I'm on death's doorstep. Please let me finish this raid before that. Also, I need to figure out succession immediately. So do I want to disinherit you in favor of Solvi Ingolfurson? Yes, I do. So I'm going to disinherit Sigtrygr Ingolfurson. It will cost me... I don't have the points. Because I'm a king, or I think it's going to cost me 150 renown, which would it'd take me a couple of years. And considering that I am on death's doorstep, probably not great. Me at 61 years old, I'm infirm. The great conquering king of the north. Let's get the money back. Now I'm boneless. Hey, I outlasted Ivar. Ivar's friggin' dead. Jarl Halfdan and they split the land. Ivar is dead, and all of England, you know, Danelaw is uniting, and we need to unite what we have left in front of us: Lothian, Alba, Ireland, and then we need to go to war with Danes in Danelaw, because they're rough and tumble. And then, of course, there's King Alfred, who continues to rule over the south. Of course. Oh, they're taking Wales. Danelaw doesn't rest. Well, I'm on death's doorstep, but that is something we will handle tomorrow because I've got to go run 21 miles. R.I.P. in peace to Ingolfersen. But we did become a king today. We became the king of the North Sea, and we crushed Ivar the Boneless. We outlived Ivar the Boneless. We will do the legendary hunt, and we will... I don't know if I can hunt while I'm infirm, unfortunately. Yeah, but we're doing a real long run today, and tomorrow we'll be back playing Crusader Kings. Thank you guys for hanging out today, though. I appreciate it. Love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for everybody that subscribed and allows me to do this for a living and wear stupid robes. And we dropped the video this morning. If you haven't seen it yet, it's Lamine Yamal in his story and how he's ended up where he is. It's some great work. Isle did a really good job editing it. So if you have the time to check it out, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good day. The kingdom!